Ah, shit. You know, I just realized I'm going to be watching Harry Potter in my future. All right, everybody. Are you ready? We are going live with more Hogwarts Legacy. And probably with movie nights, it might be Harry Potter. I don't know why. I can't put my finger on it, but suddenly, I kind of feel like watching Harry Potter. All right. Shall we continue? Gotta load up the manual save. See if the mods actually are installed this time. All right. So this is where we left off.
Revelio.
We were going to try to do this, but we can't move that thing over there just yet. I think what we might need to do... God damn, it goes a long ways down. If you see this icon at a location, hover over it to reveal any hidden icons. Okay, good to know. Look at this place, like Clagmar Coast. We got Marnween, Baneburg. Okay. Wow. Ludcroft. Oh, wait. Is that dragon actually flying over the world? Oh, it's beyond the world now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's gone. I was kind of hoping we could take off and go find the dragon. But something tells me it wasn't actually out here. Ooh, here we go.
Revelio.
Come on. Good morning. I need to exit the game for a moment. One of the mods I thought I'd try because maybe it would be better. Yeah, I don't like it. It's like a quote unquote a better broom control. No, it's not. Okay, Hogwarts Legacy. Better broom control dot pack. Shift delete. There we go. I bet that controls a lot better now. It did not give you good control. It put all the movement on your left stick, and your camera was just kind of its own thing, and no thank you. Good morning. Oh, man. Today is going to be one of those days, I think. All right. Hopefully, everything will be solved now. Oh, we gotta do this damn appreciator. All right. I hate that it does this every single time you launch the game. It might not bother me too much If it wasn't for the fact that over the course of the last week, I've probably turned the game on and off 50 times trying to get mods working and the game running nice. Let's see if flight control will be the way it used to be. It isn't. I don't get it. I removed the mod, so how's it still controlling as if the mod's installed? Settings. That's fine. It should not be on the left stick, up and down. Up and down should be the right stick.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, it's the, there's something.
Lumos.
Let me guess, we have to get it to be pointing at the right point in time. At least that's what I would have expected, considering... Except for it's not that accurate. This is supposed to be, like, lighted up the right way.
Revelio.
Unidentified hand item.
Levioso. Oh.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta figure out why this mod is still modding when I removed the mod. Because I do not like the way it controls. The other way was slightly better. Okay, oh, wait a minute. Better broom control is in more than one spot because of fucking Vortex Mod Manager. And yet, that's weird. When I tried to launch it using the Vortex Mod Manager, none of the mods worked. Well, if it's as simple as that, we can remove that with a good old Shift Delete. All right. Fingers crossed. Shit's back to normal. I just want to go pretend to be a wizard for a few hours. Is that too much to ask? Apparently. All right. Oh my god, this shader again. See? Mods is why this thing is so stupid. Every damn time you launch the game. Hey, Coley. Morning, morning. How's it going? So, I think the only mod I'm running now is the mod to make the map clearer. I think I ended up removing the, what was it called? Ascendio 3 mod and the other mod that we had for performance. I think I ended up turning everything to medium except for material quality and texture quality. And we're getting a good 57 to 65 frames per second now. All right. I got a good feeling about this. Perhaps controls. There we go. It's a working. Ooh, I see some balloons.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Now you can just hold forward and rotate your camera, and the broom goes to Matt. Are those owls? I think they are. A swooper den. Oh, this is where those cute bird things. So they're not owls at all. They're the cute little birdies.
Revelio. Accio.
Guess you can't bring them to you.
Revelio.
No, this isn't like a location. It should be. That's a cool looking tree. Look at all those knots and the little flowers. Small bandit camp. Field guide page. We'll go through the bandit camp and get to the field guide page.
Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Yeah, big dumb idiot would think that, wouldn't they?
Revelio.
I like that they whisper when you're in stealth mode.
Your life ends here. Shame.
Leviosa.
One in this is
Careful not to get near.
Protego.
Stop fitting around like a bidywig!
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Avoiding our problem.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego.
Marvelous strike!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Clever. I won't let...
Ooh, it's like I sent it right back at him. Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't open up the lock. You should be able to just zap the lock off. That means we can't save the Fooper.
Revelio.
What is this thing? Could be a Merlin thing?
Levioso.
It can wait. Herbology 2.
Revelio.
I want to save the little bird, but it is a Merlin thing. I just don't know what we need to do for it. Oh, could it be a Reparo?
Reparo.
Alright. Watching them fall down helps figure it out. Alright, that's 2. There's usually
Revelio.
3 of these things, though.
Protego.
It also says there's a...
Revelio.
Oh, right there. The Doxy egg. Stolen from poachers for use in potions. These black eggs come from a Doxy. Magical beast sometimes mistaken for a fairy. Oh, there it is.
Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
There we go.
Manners are important, though, aren't
Okay,
they?
but tired.
Even in a fight.
That's fair. I woke up feeling pretty tired too this morning. Mind you, I only got like 3 hours sleep at the time.
Oh, the anticipation!
Protego.
You'll have to fight it eventually.
Helps if I go to the combat one.
Trying to make me an admirer of Accio. Are we? Incendio.
Stop flitting around like a piddywig! Nothing more than
Expelliarmus.
what have you done?
Right in the face.
Incendio. This is your first.
I think he was
Your
trying to
poaching days are
incendio us,
Revelio.
but we're clearly punching over his wizarding weight. Wiggum one. And another one we can't release. Look at the cute little thing. Aw. I also noticed that, like, it looks as if it just kind of put its wings together, I think it could fit through this space, no problem. This space, if it could hop up into it right here, even more so. Although hopping up there might be a bit of a trick. He looks like it's injured. But still. I think I just saw another Merlin. Right about there.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe not Merlin, maybe a cave. Some lacewing flies. Alright, so what I'm thinking is maybe after this little adventure, we head back to the castle and maybe focus on classes for a bit until we have more of our skills.
I should investigate. Incendio.
Alright.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Whoa.
Down and around. Here, look, even floating over it, it works.
Lumos.
So many of these caves are basically the same, it feels like, so far. Not that I've seen a lot, but enough of them.
Revelio. Lumos.
That looks kind of cool. Let's see, we got like... Is that supposed to be like dragons? We got like hippogriffs.
Accio. Reparo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, I didn't much care for the scream.
Accio.
I guess I did set it on fire, but the scream was a lot to take in.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Maybe it is. You have to pull them all out, maybe? Alright. Illustrious cloak. So is it just brute force it? Keep pulling until the right ones come out? Doesn't look like there's anything up down here.
Incendio! Accio!
Maybe you can only have 4 out.
Revelio!
It's weird that only some of them are lighting up.
Accio! Revelio!
Those are the ones that are pulled out. Yeah. I'm sure it's nothing. Still floating. I think I'm going to hit this flu power. Or get the flu, whatever. Since it's nearby. What's this? Random obelisk? Need a lift. Where's that flu? To our left. There it is.
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
Wicket Spitwick? Or Spitchwick, sorry.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Here you go.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions.
We have some Maxima potion.
Use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down.
Yeah, they will.
You there, can you help me?
What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again.
This sounds
Maxima
a little
potion,
familiar.
That would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I?
I just gave you some, you greedy little git. There's no helping some people.
Revelio.
Do one kind of act and all they want is more, more, more. There's a town just over here. Irondale. Well, since we're this far already. Wait. You're telling me there was a store this close to that guy's house?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Well, then I hope you can you know,
What do you have for sale?
offer a bit of a discount. for that guaranteed patronage. Yeah, reduce.
You
Oh.
won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
We don't have a lot of money right now.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Well, and you didn't think it through now, did you? That was actually better than what we're wearing. Dittany, mallow sweet. Ooh,
You won't be disappointed, I
we
can
need those
promise
to
you
do
that.
the Merlin things.
So nice of you to stop by.
Not much of a selection for a store. Danger Bog, Irondale. Ashwinder eggs.
Yeah.
There we go. Not much of a danger if you just fly on over.
It must lead to something grand.
Althea Twiddle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
I do enjoy a good puzzle.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
I'll see what I can do. Where's the statue?
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Ah, the nonchalance of vague answers.
Revelio. I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Steal some, what is that, tea? It's gone cold. Here we go, some scotch. Ugh, water. Never mind. The life savings, the whole 39 galleons, I believe it's called. Hopscotch, but it actually changes as you hop out. Oh, there's the flu.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Apparently people don't really like the all the talking that the flu does. I find it interesting. Gives you little story tidbits. What the heck? Is that like a mummified goblin? What is that?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What is it you sell?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
Ah, you're a poacher.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life, my sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
Have you ever visited the Goblin Mine?
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
Really? I love messing
What
with
do you
them.
have for sale?
Toad warts, the warts shed by the slimy giant purple toad inhabiting the swamp region. Giant purple toad warts can be used to upgrade and assign traits to gears. Ooh. Thestral hairs, puffskein fur, phoenix feathers, unicorn hair, jobberknoll feathers, Kneasel fur, mooncough fur, niffler fur, hippogriff feather, graphorn horn, whooper feathers, and derrickcall feathers. These are all for upgrading stuff.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
What? But the door was open! Fine. Be that way. See if I'd care. See if I'd care to save you. Oh, is she painting? Damn, look at that. It's not quite the same angle, is it? Like, if that's the wind, like... Very well done. Even if she's got the angles all wrong.
Revelio.
Oh, I think I see a Merlin challenge.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Alright, so we gotta end in the water. That's the last one we light up. They start sinking and you gotta get them in order. There's one. Two in the water. Where's the third?
Revelio. Looks
Okay,
rather
there's the
dark
second
in
one right there.
Never stopped me before.
Alright. Let's see what we can do.
Incendio.
Don't get much time to get to that third one, do you? What I need is a ranged fireball
Incendio.
spell. Oh, that's going to waste so much of our time. Yeah, okay. I don't think we can do this until we get range. Alright, let's go check out the, what have we here?
Revelio.
That is definitely a storied point. Fine, bees, you can have your damn stones. A bit further out of town than I was expecting to go by the description.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
We gotta get 20 of the vases.
Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Throwing all of them more light.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
4 more. I saw coming in on the way, but yeah.
Revelio. Nearly finished. One more vase.
What? That should have. Totally should have burnt it down.
Revelio. Incendio.
Got it.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
I don't think it's over yet. The battle arena. I was gonna say, it's the way it's hands outward like that. It was very ominous and challenging.
Expelliarmus!
You got that shield up just in time.
Incendio!
Not so bad. Wait, did that say you have 5?
Protego! Leviosa! Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
You have to get 10 for a combat feat.
An intruder! An intruder!
Leviosa! Protego! Incendio! Levioso!
Alright, we gotta dodge those.
Accio! Incendio!
Not your best mug.
Potato.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Incendio.
Oh, it went after the wrong one. Trying to incendio the thing right beside us, and it went for the bigger guy.
Incendio.
That was overkill. I do like having that dasher around bit.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Wave 4.
Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Why didn't it?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy.
Just ripping it out of his hand killed him? I feel like I should have, I don't know.
One less humour to worry about.
Enjoy suffering, do you? What an unfortunate disappointing intruder! That was unimpressive!
Incendio.
I will make you.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
You're no stupid one.
Incendio.
Really, it is!
Expelliarmus.
Deadly mistake.
Incendio. Protego.
One less human.
Expelliarmus.
I think by dodging ending up getting that other guy hit anyways.
You will
No,
suffer.
it's not ready.
That was meant for me. Not quiet. Nice and instant.
Protego.
That was pitiful!
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
What's the point of this exactly? For me at all!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Better. Accio.
Okay. It would have been nice if that Accio went to the guy in the blue shield and not, you know,
Expelliarmus.
the troll that was going to shrug it off like it's nothing. What? But I'm standing! I think I got hit at the same moment I took the drink. Because it made the sound of I taking the drink, but it didn't drink. Man, this combat arena is actually pretty hard. Alright, how many rounds do I... Was that the last round?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, it smacks him in the face. Okay.
One less foul hulking brute. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Doing a little bit better.
Enjoy something, intruder!
Accio.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Yeah, I got... I think because of my dodging out of the way,
Expelliarmus.
both those guys took the explosive damage instead of just one.
Accio. Incendio.
You won't survive this, my young friend! Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I need to get better ranged fire. Damn, those fires coming up out of nowhere is really starting to
Incendio.
piss me off.
I feel as though you're not even trying!
Levioso.
Release me all!
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Does Leviosa not affect them at all?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Alright, wave 4 of 5, I think.
Protego. Incendio.
got rid of the spider.
Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That was wonderful. They literally
Potato.
sent it against nothing. I was too late hitting the button.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
One more round.
One less human to worry about.
That's whatever that was to worry about.
Potato. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. An utterly pitiful display.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I was late on pressing the button.
Expelliarmus. Potato.
Easily done.
Levioso.
Put me down.
Expelliarmus.
That's not cool that his thing like follows me wherever I go. Because I did dodge, but it decided that wasn't enough of a dodge.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio.
It's almost too easy.
Potato.
This is impossible.
Expelliarmus.
Fight about as well as a pup.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Alright, got another one of those old
Incendio.
Go well.
Incendio.
You're making this too
Why would it go?
Potato.
well played. You're weak human. You're really not very good. Almost. You almost had a lucky shot.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Get away!
Accio. Incendio.
You look tired.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Well, at least it's my Accio. I meant to do it on the little goblin guy that probably would have killed.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Son of a... Kept forcing me to attack the wrong fucking asshole! Like, just die, you fucking goblin scum! I don't want to hit the big guy if I'm looking at the other guy and I press the spell and it like all of a sudden goes over and hits the big doofus that will just soak it like it's nothing. That's so frustrating. Hit the bloody target I have the target lock on.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Like,
Expelliarmus. That's a close one. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
An intruder! Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
An intruder!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio.
Alright, that's what, wave pool? No! You hit the wrong one. Oh shit. He can like combo into you pretty good. Screw it. Zap.
Incendio. Incendio.
Is that all the...
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego.
It really feels like that should have done more damage to him than it did.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
At least hitting him in the face felt good.
Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
More. Right, yeah.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
There we go. That went pretty good that time. It's this next one that's correct. Final wave. Here we go.
How nice of you.
Scratch. We're dying, are we? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, I was a little late hitting.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
But I did roll. My character was in mid-roll when we took the hit.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Won't let shoot at
Milo, sit the fuck down, Bubba. Yes, you need your little lovin's too, I know, but gosh darn it, you just want to go in their face. What does it do? Use the face. Use the face. He's a good boy, though. Lie down. Come on. Come on. That's a good boy. If I don't get killed by this.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
That's not what I wanted. I needed to do it to the one in front I hadn't hit yet.
Why have you not run away?
Accio.
Get down from here!
Incendio. Protego!
Stop it! Tired.
Leviosa!
Put me down.
Expelliarmus!
Pitiful. Truly.
Incendio!
This is almost too easy.
Protego!
This is where you will fail.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Again, there's a guy right in front of me with an Accio shield on. Who might the fuck I be trying to Accio game? No, let's do it on the guy opposite side of the screen that I clearly don't want to Accio.
Accio! Incendio!
Or is it just the two big guys? I hit the button to dodge. Didn't want to dodge.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Shouldn't he have done the third swing that's like the one that does the yellow? It's like two reds and a yellow normally.
Incendio! Protego!
They didn't do it in time to get the stupefy.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Ooh, that lightning does a lot of damage. Woo! Finally! I'm not doing that again. The targeting definitely leaves a bit to be desired when you're dealing with lots of them. Because if you try to lock on, then anytime you try to move your camera, like, oh, your dodging will get it so that the guy you're locked onto is like edge of your camera, so you'll kind of want to bring him towards mid, but then it'll change your target. Okay, we gotta go tell the woman we did this thing. Ooh, what was that? Oh. Moonstone.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
range.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Smash the vases
Yes.
puzzle.
I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity
You
has
hitting
been
on us?
satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
I think that's an invitation
Oh,
to
my
us.
husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that.
Evasive maneuver.
This looks intriguing.
Ooh, I bet it's this.
Revelio.
Where? There it is. Jeweled brooch. The gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort. Which particular magical bird is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of the medieval Irish druidess Cleodna's birds who sang the sick to sleep. I thought it was going to be about the windmill.
Revelio.
Here we go. What have we here? Man, it'd be so cool to be able to have a broom and go flying. Very dangerous, but cool. There should be a button that just brings the broom out rather than having to hold the button, wait till it pops up, then then hit another button. Like, there should just be a broom button.
Revelio.
What happened here?
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
As much as I want to fight them, you gotta start getting other spells. Oh, wait, well, since we're already out here, you know, might as well go get another town, do a loop around, right?
Is somebody there? Hello?
Oh, there's like a magical wall. Apparently they don't want you flying over this hill.
Revelio.
Wait, was there a flue I just flew past? No, it's up on and a little to my left. Well, since we're here, might as well collect
I'm
ingredients.
safe to explore in there.
Wonder why there's a flue in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
Okay. Ooh, what's that?
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Landing unavailable. Guess that's what you get for trying to bypass challenge.
Revelio.
Missed one. Ooh, some Ashwinder eggs there as well. There's the town I was coming for.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock.
Probably.
I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast bite
There are a lot
products
of goblins
you'll find in
joining
the
with
entire
the
countryside.
other guy. Ranrock's
If
kind
you
of
don't believe
evil,
me,
right?
Feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop,
Something looks off with his
I
mustache.
suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
It's gonna be another beast ingredient thing. Yep. Ooh. We got some new equipment.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by
Protego!
anytime?
New gloves. One whole extra defense. Not sure I like the white, but the symbol on them was pretty cool. Got a new wand handle. Yeah, it doesn't look bad actually. I think that's still better. If a bit fancy. I would have really liked that one, except for it spirals the wrong way. Just for lasses. One extra defense. Man, I have a really massive prescription. Look what it does to my eyes. Don't mind that, actually. However. Clearly that's like goblin fighting glasses, right? Do we not have one that mimics the look of the spectacle? There they are. Ooh, an extra 2 offense, or sorry, defense. Like the pants, don't like the vest. Ooh, we got 2 talent points. Ancient magic throw expertise. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Dodging contributes to ancient magic meter. Enemy struck with stupefy remains stunned for longer. Or more, whatchamacallit? Reduced detection. Let's get that ring of fire. What is this? For each Chinese jump thrown, a second one is generated. It endures potions, make you invulnerable, and deflect projectile attacks back at the enemy. Invisibility potion, undetectable effect lasts for a longer period. Maximum potions cause attacks to have additional increased damage and to break enemy shields. Ooh, I like that. Might hold off the. Oh wait, that was a room of requirement. Never mind. I was gonna say I might hold off to see what the room of requirement stuff gets you. Yeah, that was it. Let's get an extra. There we go. They'll give us another thing where we can set up. Gonna go right and down. Not that we need it right now. We only have like what, 7 spells? Is it the one?
Revelio.
There it is, right there. The well in Feldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region, which we saw in a flashback. So this is that place. Interesting.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Aunt Sallow, please do give her my best.
Revelio.
Going by her name, I'm guessing she's not doing too well. Ooh, swirl in brown. Anything upstairs? Someone's been drinking. Or maybe that's for playing bowling. Or a bowling-like game. Is that balloons I see?
Revelio.
I do believe it is. Just more balloons straight ahead. Field guide page. Troll lair. Butterflies.
Revelio.
Enjoy something.
Got 45 pop balloons. 44 red balloons. Not up to 99 just yet.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
He says nothing? Not even a, what the hell are you doing way out here, boy? It's like no man's land. Maybe you should get back to school. And get. Sure why I like the word get. It's kind of fun to say.
Revelio.
We got spiders up that way. Dents to the right. I flew right down the middle.
I was a proud man, Jay.
Revelio.
Being disappointed in the lack of flute comments lately. There's a full mod to get them to shut up, and for me, I actually want them to duck, and they're saying nothing.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I see balloons. Look at that castle. Looks awesome. Especially that one sun and moon dial combined. Stained glass window that looks like this game knows about the game we played yesterday.
Incendio.
Ooh, see the flamey shockwave. I can get into that.
Revelio.
Was there another balloon I missed or something? I didn't see a pop balloons 5 out of 5 thing. Let's go get the one about flying our broom done, and then we can go inside and find out what the two people. I think one's for a room of requirement, judging by the description of the quest, and then the other one's to meet up with the guy that took the fall in the library, our Slytherin friend.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you?
Someone's full of
Everyone
themselves.
knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
She knows we're not a squib because we're flying around with magic, so we can't be a squib.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got.
Definitely full of
5th year.
herself.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I'm glad I changed the controls back. So I definitely would have lost with the other controls.
Success.
Woo!
Missed one. This is rather fun.
Not bad.
Excellent.
going to end up having Mr. Ring, which I'm sure won't be great for a time.
Made it.
Hopefully we'll do fine otherwise. Even with the penalty, we kicked its ass. Would have been nice if it finished up where you started, so you didn't have to have this load screen.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Beat your time by almost a minute.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Haven't even modded my broom yet. Ruby Weil is ahead of
I
us?
suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
What? I thought it said the best time was like 2 minutes something. Oh, that was Imelda Reyes. If she's supposed to be the hot bother, how come she's only in 4th? This should unlock us getting the upgrades for our broom. They should have had rustling noise. Oh, there's some balloons over this way. They should have had, whenever you fly through the trees, the trees make like the rustling leaf noise. Would have been a nice touch.
Revelio.
Unlocked. Board. 5 balloons. Oh, 5 sets of balloons. What I believe it means. Control layer. Blue we've already got. Oh, what's that? Dark Arts Battle Arena. Interesting. And Jackdaw's Tomb. I think we've been to Jackdaw's Tomb already. Collector's Cave. I'm getting myself distracted again. I focus on getting these quests.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio.
Okay, this is definitely a door, right?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Of course. What's the point of going to Hogwarts if not going on a few adventures? Magical adventures? A demanding delivery is updated. Can't enter while mounted. I cry foul. It'd be nice if they didn't stop you moving when you did the Revelio as you walked.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
We won. I was able to set a record on my broom.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Who's doubted you?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Can't wait to hear more.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Lightning. I like the name. Don't like the price. Wasn't he supposed to be dealing with charms, not just brooms?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Maybe we'll open up with more quests. All right. We're gonna pick a beast supply shop. Clothiers. All the little places. Tomes and scrolls. Wait, no. Hogwarts, thank you. Shadow of the Undercroft and Room of Requirement. Alright, let's go do the Room of Requirement. Which will require us teleport into the castle. Save us a bunch of time. Oh, we did it I accidentally unselected the quest. There we go. So get us Evanesco? Here we go.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
I do feel like our character has a little too much ease with magic just always working. But,
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Oh, we gotta change into our student robes. We're not out adventuring. We don't need the fire protection. Here's the real question. Will it crash? Yes, it didn't crash.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked.
Alright, we got a new wand piece. Again, it's swirling the wrong way. I like it, but we need a counterclockwise swirl to match our beautiful wand. See? Is that so hard? I think this is a little bit ornate. So many of the swirls are the wrong way. Okay. Gotta change our outfit now that we're back in school. Mystery floats. That actually wouldn't go bad with the, There we go. Wait a minute. No, it's the goblin helmet. Right. One second. I accidentally turned it back off. I think that would actually go with the dragon cloak, okay? It's kind of like a Dundee type hat. There we go. Fancy school robes.
Gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Does it only work in the room of requirement?
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Accio.
Wait.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession
8
of
moonstones.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I assume it's for making stuff while in the room of requirement.
Where in Merlin's
Revelio.
name is that elf?
No, what's this?
Is that
Hey, I waited for you here for ages.
old
Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely,
Can't believe
T.
it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this.
A
Give you an opportunity to explore
T.
on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
I wanted to pop the red light.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Painting kind of reminds me of my ex.
Revelio.
Is that a cat? No, wait.
Accio.
Bring it back for a second. It looks like more of a raising it up type situation. I see the scrape marks. An unidentified item. Ooh. Slide.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Oh, it is.
Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
What painting was talking? It wasn't one we were looking at.
Revelio.
Trying to keep an eye out for more letters. There we go. Gotta trim the trees. Oh, a letter. The offended room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Oh, check out them. They light up.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio.
Probably isn't normally this crowded.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you
Accio.
could summon your wits and find out.
In here.
Revelio.
Okay. Whole bunch of trophies. Oh, check it out. There's like a golden owl podium. Okay, what is it?
Accio.
Revelio. The one in the back.
Levioso.
Make that one float.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, wait, we can push it very, very slowly. It would just rotate a bit. Can't fly in here, unfortunately.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, that didn't work. kind of working though. Sorry, painting. Didn't mean to take your face off. Don't think I want to fit behind that. Maybe I can just blast it in. I can't believe that worked.
Protego! Levioso!
See if this works. Yeah, I don't know what it is we got. Probably not worth all that effort, though. Looting this game's kind of useless most of the time.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Oh, I think we found the exit. There's the flu. A more proper sized door for what, or entryway for us.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need.
Is there a reason
close your eyes?
We need a room of requirement and we can't do it at the library or
as you need
our room?
The room will do the rest.
I feel like it should have been more like he needed the room to help him do the investigation for the into whatever it is with the ancient magic, while also being able to keep up. Kind of a compound room, but primarily for the other. Is what makes us. What warrants that this one student gets a room of requirement when nobody else?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Alright. Come up here, it just identifies all our There's everything we're wearing.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Alright.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
New spell time. The conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table.
Just
you
general
should find
thermodynamics.
both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjuring spell.
Incendio!
Helps if I change the menu. Alright, let's see, we got artworks. You can do paintings. You can make them bigger. It's as big as it gets, though. Isn't it the painting? Excuse me, the painting we saw on the way in? What else do we got here? We have that. Well, it's not taxidermy. What is it when it's actually for like bugs and other animals? That is nasty. Okay, that's kind of pretty. The desk of identification. We're allowed one. Alright, so this is a potting table. So there is, let's see, scientific potting with all the nice square drawers. Botanical potting, kind of like the sexy teachers. Eclectic. That's old. In Gothic. And you can change the color. Ooh. The white and black doesn't really show. And for potions. Okay, let's see. We have scientific, botanical, eclectic, and Gothic. I think this time I like the scientific.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Helping pots. I can have up to 3. They periodically brew random stuff. Then furniture, tables, figurines, statues, decorations, all of which we got like nothing.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that.
Of course they are.
It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
What's this thing about to spell you're promising?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Yeah. I got
You can
lots.
acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Done.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
All right. Conjure 5 decorations for the walls and 4 for the floor. It looks like she gave us the mirrors. Okay. All we got for that. Let's see, carpets. We can change their color too. A pink looks more like a peach. That blue looks more like a lilac. And that does not look like black at all. Black gives you a nice cream. And default white gives you this banana yellow. Yellow gives you a golden yellow. White gives you a dirty cream. Is it just me or the black gives you more of a white than the white? Out of the way. Come on. Oh, look, the symbol is that Kraken thingy. A little bit smaller, rotate it this way, we'll put it right in front. Oh, we can put it under, even better. There, if we go to either one, we got carpet. Okay. What else can we do? Decorations. Some candelabra. I like the floating candle one. gets us to 4. Alright, that's 5. Now we need wall decoration. Do some walls. Ah, got a bunch of paintings we can do. So we got the... What? That should be small. Okay, sure. We got the lady there. Where's the other ones? There's just... Ah, a whole new set. All right, what do we have over here? It's someone with a niffler. These are all things we saw on our way here, I think. Hey, it's the woman in the other picture. How is it she gets to be in more than one picture? The big ass picture. Sure. I'm right there.
Good work. Shall we move on?
We could have added some tables or some chairs. Not that they look that good. But we should have a chair by our desks. Here we go.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
I think I already
You
did
can
that.
change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Alterations up.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Perform the altering spell to customize it.
No, how did... Alright, alter the style, color, and size of an item. We'll make it match. Now we just need to do the size. Wow.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's arch. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Alter the balcony or the floor of the room. Where's the balcony?
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
You can change the corner piece. Gothic wall alcove has a woman with no face. It's like, she pretends to be nice, but she's evil. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Guy looks menacing.
Protego! Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool moonlit ambiance sounds perfect. Natural and earthy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious. Ooh.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Wasn't thinking the forest, but okay. Oh, we got the stars up top. I kind of wanted it to be like the astronomy area with all the cool wallpaper in that.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, is it going to give me a library of my own? Whoa, this place is becoming huge. Huge!
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Use it Weasley? Interior decorating quest complete. Oh, check out the floor. That's a cool design. It's got like a moon in front of a sun design going on. I like it. But I can change it. Ooh, I like that too. Black to default to black looks no different. Blues, greens, pinks, purples, reds, default. No, that's white. And yellows. Ooh, that one actually looks kind of black. I think I kind of like the marbled look of the default. Kind of gets washed out with the other colors. That's scientific. What can I do with this? Wall pediment? Scientific. Botanical, eclectic, gothic. Not that it actually let me see what was changing. But hey. We can change the wall. Scientific. black's barely noticeable. Astronomy tower. Alright, I guess that's the exit. Alright, D.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look
Let's see
most
what the different
appeals
options
to you?
are real quick. Moonlit.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, that's kind of cool and eerie. I like it. It's got like a light pale blue glow. And change the ceiling. I like the gothic ceiling, but I really like being able to see out. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to have a quick bathroom break, and we'll continue. All right, everybody. Sometimes when you gotta go, you gotta go. Ooh, 1 extra offense. And decreased damage from spiders. Oh, check that out. Embellished cobalt overcoat. Now we're talking. That looks so sharp. Super shiny. Ancient mysterious scarf with increased damage by all plants. Wow, that totally matches what we're wearing. The only thing that don't, I think, is this. Oh, we could have like a striped jumper, school jumper on underneath. Some black slacks. Gold trim and debonair ensemble. Rapscallion garb. Dapper. Dark smithing apron. I do like the smithing outfit. burgundy pops with the blue. Ashwinder outfit? When did we get that? We got an officer's uniform. What? Pops? Legendary armored attire. Ooh, we gotta see that without the coat. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Ancient mysterious scarf is what we're wearing. There you go. That's a combination that looks pretty good. The dark arts clothes had more of a black rather than like a slight brownish or purplish color to it. Or even just a gray with the slacks. It'd look good. You look like we're pretty much ready for combat. That does look like it matches. Have a fedora. That doesn't look bad either. All right. What did we get? Oh, those 2 new letters, right. We got a new broom. Exploration challenge unlocked. We unlocked, let's see, the Highland Explorer garb. Forgot to claim the Highland Explorer cap. Of these altogether. There's 15 different brooms you can get. Designed with aerodynamics in mind, the broom will make travel a breeze. It's called the Lickety Swift. Lavender Borealis. It would be nice if it actually showed you what these looked like in 3D on the preview screen. They waste so much of the screen space doing nothing. What's the point? We got another talent. Room of requirement. Let's see. Maximus potions also cause attacks of increased damage and break enemy shield. Invisibility lasts longer. I don't really like those. Yes, Accio pulls everybody. Or all groups. Alright. Yeah. Look how cool we look. Picture adding the dragon vest to, or the dragon outfit to that. Very nice.
Protego!
Yo. Now that the crafting stuff is on one page, we have combat, we have exploration, we have conjuration.
Accio!
Guess you can't get those ones.
Revelio!
Crikey, they gave you a huge amount of space. They gave us space to invite friends over to have a nice cup of tea. We got enough room to duel in here. We could have a bedroom if we want. And a lot of duplications of all the same pictures over and over again. Gothic bookshelf. Oh, I like that one. I think the one was a beehive. All right. We should make maximum potion. And over here we can plant some Dittany. That's all we got. All right, we had a quest waiting for us though. Confrigo. Whatever that is. We're going to get a new spell from our friend Sebastian, was it? Oh, before we go, I want to see what the other look is.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Natural and earthy, warm and cozy.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
What?
Oh, sounds perfect.
That's what you go to for warm and cozy? Oh, look, the moon was actually visible out there. Yeah, we're not keeping that. That looks boring.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's...
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Did we do natural and earthy? Let's see what that is.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Warm and cozy was better. Yep, sorry, one more time.
I'd like to ask you...
Of course.
I'd like the room to...
Dark and mysterious. We get stars instead of a moon sky. You know what? I like the stars. The moonlit one was pretty damn good too. I'd be happy with either, but I don't want to stay here all day. I just wanted to see everything before we left. All right.
Revelio.
Why couldn't I have something like that in my room?
Levioso.
Nice.
Revelio.
As soon as I get a clue on how to do those puzzles, I am so busting these doors wide open. Three, 5. Is it like a 2? Is a unicorn a 1? Because then would there be like what? Like a 7 and a 2? 2 and a 7, sorry? Is there a 2 in here? Kind of looks like a 2 with the teeth in the middle.
Accio!
Only 45 more pages floating around. Good to know the school, so oh, it's the little thingies that are crafted. Origami birds, that's what I was thinking of. The origami birds all over the place that were flying. Wasn't another page at all.
Get away from me!
What the heck? It was an accident? I'm screaming? I haven't found her stones yet. But now we can fly. We can go looking for her stones, her gobstones. Oh, we can't fly inside the castle, though.
Over here.
Might get the mod that takes that fly in, let you fly wherever you want.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall
We
for
look
me.
like we're dressed to go on an
That counts for something.
assassination.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not
an
even
Undercroft?
professors know about this place.
I doubt that.
This way.
Like, I'm sure the students like to think they know of places that not even professors know of, but
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Undercroft. I should have had him show you the first time. Because how did we know to get in, right?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Maybe I shouldn't be
We used to
here.
sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed
Wizard
with
family, if ever
blood-sages,
there
most
was
of them.
one.
Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Is he going to teach us a spell called Boom?
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Another red.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Ooh. Yes, yeah, already we don't have a spot for Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Defendo. Slashes objects and enemies from afar. And then Bombarda. Deals heavy damage on impact, accompanied by an explosion that can destroy heavy obstacles.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Nice work. That's it. Well done.
Ranged fire lighting. You can use that for the Merlin challenges that we just saw.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister.
It's got a bit of a
If there's
sister
anything
complex.
I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Oh, we were in
Meet
Feldcroft.
Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I think I need to oil my boom arm here. I'd be glad to go.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
What's
I shall
wrong
look
with
forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Oh, he's been good to us.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Yes, we do.
When you do
You've been
know,
wielding
tell
magic.
me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Perhaps you should introduce me to your friend Ominous,
I'll send you an hour.
so that he'll be okay with me being down here. His name doesn't give me the most confidence in him. But if he's... What's his name again? Sallows? Sebastian Sallow, that's it. If he's Sebastian's friend, I'm sure we can trust him. Alright, got new glasses. And 11 extra defense. Not bad. They made some of the glasses look so stupid. 3 extra offense. However, we lose the increased damage by all plants. I wonder how we get to put the upgrades in them. It's less. All right. Actually goes really well with the armored look. Can't even tell we're armored. That'd be cool. What about a cloak? Yeah, maybe if we could change the color to a sweet ass black. Now we're talking. The legendary outfit. Alright, is there a legendary scarf? The dark art scarf. Ancient mysterious scarf. I do like the dark art scarf. It's a bit of a dragon tail down the back. Fringe cerulean scarf. Niffler, ivy, violet lock, lavender pat. Ooh. That's okay. That's a really nice scarf. Like this one I'd wear in real life. This one I'd wear to a Doctor Who convention. Gotta change our eyewear's look. I think we look pretty badass. And if we absolutely had to have a hat, now we look like some kind of officer. We're definitely a man in black, Wizarding Edition. I think I'm going to leave the hat off for now. That doesn't look bad. I don't like the color, but I like it otherwise. All right. You can upgrade your broom at Sprint, which is sporting needs. Oh, look, it's got a little basket for a snack. I'll say this, that looks like a nice, comfortable, long distance saddle. What am I doing? I left it on. All right, what missions do we got on the go? Secret rooms. The room of requirement? Oh, we gotta leave the Undercroft as part of the quest. Okay. I like that we got a long range fire spell. That looks powerful too. Can't wait to blast some goblins with it.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Maybe you should be considering less about being an asshole and more about being a good friend. As long as Sebastian doesn't tell him why we are there to talk about the secret, all's well, as far as I'm concerned. What's that? All right, the hidden corridor. So that's the symbol for hidden spaces. So I think black means we haven't gotten all the dots yet. If we look over here, a mysterious room beneath the restricted section. There's like divination classroom, and then over here we got a bunch to find out still. Ooh, there's gobstones. Then over here there's got 2. So
come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful.
Revelio.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
she wants to give me a raise, eh?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that.
Turn here. So one of the mods I got increased the clarity of the picture on the mini-map. Looks a lot better this way.
Do you think it's possible to spend time with any of the mer people from the lake?
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeon? Dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
My favourite room in the school is the library. It always smells of fresh parchment.
Rumour has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. I'd be at the Three Broomsticks all day.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover. If I don't find a way to concentrate, I'll fail my owls for certain.
Kind of wish people's talking was a little bit louder.
Revelio.
Or at least a little bit easier to discern where it's coming from. Oh, we can.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Sure.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Didn't get a good enough hit on theirs.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
Here we go.
Try to beat that.
Make myself lose.
Lucky shot. Accio.
Lucky. That totally screwed me over.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won!
You down here?
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Sure.
I'm game for another round.
Now that I know that there was actually like
you could use the practice
bumpers in a game of pinball.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Woo! Got the 50.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
I feel like my spell, the Accio spell, is pulling a lot harder than it used to pull. Like then even what his is pulling there.
Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Not what I was trying to do, but
all in the wrist. I'll let you have that one.
Tied up.
Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
I don't like the bumpers.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yes,
I'm
I
game
need
for
to
another
beat you
round.
to put you in your place.
Grand. You could.
All right.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Oof, mine's right on the edge.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Fortunately, you don't get to really maneuver. It's just pull towards you and hope for the best.
Try to beat that.
Are you kidding? I'll probably knock my own piece out here.
Accio.
Woo! Comes down to our last pieces.
Lucky shot. Accio.
Ooh, bad move. Oh, it didn't hit. Oh, it did hit.
All in the wrist.
Alright, Derek's turn it is. There we go.
Not bad. Not
Shit,
bad.
we played through the night.
Well
The
done.
sun's rising.
You beat me.
Look how good the lighting looks on that wall, like just as the sun rises on that crap.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others
Took
know
3
you're good
games
enough
for me to
keep
win.
playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Summoner's Court match 1. Alright, we have the map chamber. Oh right, Professor Fig just called us, didn't he? Named Professor Garlic. Professor Sharp's assignment was use a focus, Maxima, and Edros. Gotta remember to use the potions. Wingardium Leviosa. I'm certainly not going just because the oh so exquisite Professor Garlic is the one that wants to teach me. Map chamber. No, not the map. Where's the garlic one? Acquire and use. Acquire and use venomous tentacula, and acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies at once. Well. I guess we'll go do the map chamber after all.
Revelio.
Here, just decoration. Oh, I saw a ledge. Can't dismount here. Why not? It's a great spot to sit and think. Figure out your next plan. How you're going to take over the school.
Revelio.
Thought that might be a gobstone. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. It's a little disappointing they don't let you just fly and catch them that way. That would be a cool way to do it, I think. Striped house colored scarf. Where's the flute? Oh, don't tell me the flute's above us. Oh, it's probably in the building. Usually, even if it's just inside, it still shows it on the minimap. There's a flute. Two flame. Two flames inside of you. That one over here. Wait, was that Mandrake? Oh, what's that?
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
Can be as magical as anything.
If only.
Why can't students see that?
Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking
Accio.
I know.
and taking dangerous books.
They are from the restricted section.
Yes, I mean, shut up.
Enough!
She's a Ravenclaw.
Perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom? Not to
Reparo.
fly?
That is what I said.
Lumos.
And let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the Cruciatus curse. I did.
Oh, shut up.
All these random stuff that the other students are getting up to. Gives the world so much life.
Revelio.
Nope, there's one of those statues like in Leviosa. Or not? Is that outside?
Leviosa.
Make me go around. Here we go. Phoenix.
Revelio.
Unicorn. I might be going the wrong way, but we've been finding cool stuff. You know, it's probably not good to be walking around and reading at the same time.
I used to enjoy flying, but there are so many rules now.
Broomsticks are going out of style, I think. So many other ways to travel now.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to apparate. No more falling off brooms for me.
Can't operate inside the grounds of Hogwarts.
Or the invention of the cushion.
Give me a broom. Wind in our hair.
Revelio.
Oh, check out the windows built into the hill. Nice. Okay, that broom has a cool, like the purple smoke cloud. I like it. All right, the Professor Fig. We're coming, Professor. Oh wait, that was one level higher.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Map room, right? I remember
Shall
now.
we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Is the big room where we saw the painting of the old professor that could also use magic like us. But we couldn't do it without the book, so we had to wait for
The
Fig.
room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh,
Well, picked it up after they were left on the ground from Peeves. All right. Going down, down,
Where are the
down.
two of you headed? No, don't tell me. I shall see you there.
Anybody convinces those flu people or the flu statuettes to get on their side and be like spies?
It was beneath us all this time.
Check this place out. All the giant paintings.
This looks promising.
That would be the look on my face. This looks so cool. All the little dots.
There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest.
I was gonna say, it makes me think of the.
Of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Oh, the guy that died on the way to school. So all the little dots at first, it's like if all those dots, the little yellow dots, it's like if all those were people, it kind of made me think of that scene with the what was it, the X-Men movies where when Professor Xavier put on Cerebro and you would see all the little dots as the people throughout the world. I'd be careful not to focus too heavily on one. That's good. Check out that. Imagine, oh man, this is what we need as the floor in the room of requirement. A dynamic map. Like, look, you can see the Quidditch pitch. Could do with some clarity and a lot of little floating specks inside, obscuring the view a bit. Damn, that's so cool. Like, look at that, there you go. You can tell like the full 3D
Hello,
shape
Professor
of everything.
Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
was that one.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Sounds good.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Look at my cape.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Transformers.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then,
Oh, my cape.
be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
I love this map. It looks so cool. Alright, so...
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Always the tasks before they'll teach us a damn thing. Alright, if that's Hogwarts. North of the Quidditch. I don't think we've actually been to that tower. Up we go, round and round again, to the top, and then we throw up probably from all the spinning. All right, okay. Well, here. What's that?
Revelio.
Okay, we can open this lock. We can take the frog probably to maybe that frog.
Leviosa.
I can't do it through the door. There's a key there too. Or there's one of the cabinets we need to take the key to, or chase the key to, I should say.
Revelio.
Another lock.
One up, one to go.
And they make the castle any more convoluted.
Revelio.
Marlin's file. More leeches.
Revelio.
Lacewing flies. Carpet rides. Well, broom rides, but you know what I meant.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
I thought we already did this whole follow the butterfly thing.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
I swear we've done this a couple times. Yeah, see, they're going to go right up to that thing.
Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me. Revelio. Well, well. Look what we have here. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the Dark Arts place, isn't it? Dark Arts or Battle Arena. Fights waves of enemies in this battle arena with the unforgivable curse of Vada Kedavra, Imperio, and Crucio, as well as the blasting curse Confrigo. In addition to their unique and devastating effects, unforgivable curses break through all shield. Yeah, but aren't they unforgivable? Thus, you know, the name. What's a treasure vault? I'd rather go do a treasure vault than get a Vada Kedavra. Oh. Stuck on the ledge. Whee!
Revelio.
Yeah, just like you can cast it while flying, you need to be able to cast it while you walk.
Revelio.
Alright, let's do the Merlin curse real quick. It's just going to be repairing.
A Merlin trial?
Looks just like a previous one we've done.
Reparo.
Didn't even have to move. Although I probably should, otherwise I would have got one of those trees up our ass. That would not have been fun.
Revelio.
Is this the treasure vault?
Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
That's the idea.
Revelio. Incendio.
Wait, this is all it was? That can't be all it was. You got my hopes up saying it could potentially be dangerous. Ends up just being like any of those other little caves. I don't think it's where we were. Unless there's another one nearby. Yeah, no, it's another, there's another one.
You like what my mother used to make? Like heads of lettuce.
There we go. I'm going the wrong way. No, might as well go get the flu.
Revelio.
Who is it? Go and patrol.
Ooh, a troll. Ooh, a Merlin trial. Or something, maybe not. What is that? That is definitely not a Merlin trial. Ornate gloves.
Lumos.
It looks like it's observery thing.
Revelio.
Gotta hit them with fires.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
Needed to use, what was it? No, okay, this one.
Confringo. Incendio.
Gotta make a lot more of those potions that heal us.
Revelio.
But release the button to equip it. Okay, now it equipped it. It didn't equip it the whole fight.
Lumos.
There we go. Nice form. Diving. Okay, this feels more like a vault, sort of. Still didn't get us much.
Revelio.
It's still like just a single room.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay, that's a combat. I don't think I'm going to be able to open that. Mainly because I think that's a spell we don't have yet. It was kind of referenced a moment ago. Oh. A few moments ago. Leviosa.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they want. Let's keep going. We actually have an objective. Ooh, another one. Oh, that's the tomb. Okay. Okay, let's get out of the trees and all the cobwebs. What is about? Is that what they was flying through? Ugh.
Revelio.
The worst. Oh, it's one of those sundial things that I haven't figured out. I'm thinking it's either show up at a specific time of day.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. I dream of making a better world.
Please don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Store over here.
Revelio.
I wouldn't go
Oh, there's the tower.
forward if they was giving out galleons.
Another one of these weird astronomy spots, maybe? Let's fly through all the balloons. Ashwinder. Nope. It's like a fire or something. And it wouldn't let me land there. That's just rude. This place looks like something's going on with it. For some reason, this is not the look I was expecting when it came to the tower. You can open chests while on your broom? What? Won't let me enter while on a broom. Well then. Guess I'll just have to get off my broom. That won't let us in. Weird. It looks like it wants me to be able to go out there, but it won't let me go up the board. It won't let me jump. Oh, that's one of the drink the cup things.
Revelio.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar
tower.
is, mind you.
At least we got a name for the place.
Over here.
You know, for someone who was supposed to meet me here, I had to wait for you.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Quickly now.
Reaching enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Except for you've never actually taught me that spell. We just suddenly have it. Like, stupefy.
There must be something.
Petrificus Totalis.
What was that?
Nothing.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a letter.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Search the
orders
tower and
indicate that
surrounding
there are
area.
something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock. Maybe Ranrock's just like a stage name or something.
Revelio.
Maybe his real name is... I will draw blood.
How did they see us?
Oh, this shouldn't take long.
Leviosa.
How is this one miss?
Accio.
Losing your stride.
Oh, that was a dodge.
Incendio.
I won't. Let's get this over. Rather up wide.
There you are. Protego. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa.
I'm a goblin! No!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Just because head's going off on his own? Is that why they saw us? Because I was still hiding, then all of a sudden I was just spotted.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Yeah. They might not know the what, but they know there's something special.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Check out the bunk beds. Alright.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
You really gotta teach me that.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough...
Revelio.
Work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Helmet scarf. So I think we might be getting the basic unlock spell soon. That could be very good for our adventures.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Percival Rackham. That's who they've been looking for, I bet.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
To my theory...
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Alright, my theory is that that girl that we saw in the pensive that was supposed to, like, that had powers like us,
of ancient magic,
seemed a little
downstairs,
evil.
near the entry.
I'm thinking she failed her tests, and because of it, she's revealed... She's probably working with Ranrock, and has revealed enough information, like, these are the 4 names you need to keep an eye out for. And it's the four professors that are the keepers.
Revelio.
An entrance to the tribe. It's definitely inside. I thought it'd be like this thing.
Revelio.
There it is. Just gotta find the little all the wisps. They love their giant vaulting spaces. First trial time. Step to the right. Slide to the left. Down.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yeah, it's a trial. There's that symbol.
Revelio.
Okay. Ooh, check this one out. That looks cool. It's got the symbol around the guy with the sword. Looks very, like, swordy. Going down, down, down.
Impressive.
And
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
I don't know if there's a time limit, but you know, be fast. Ooh, what's this? Don't mind if I... No, it's garbage. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Winging Wild Potion. We need to get a lot more of that. We're down to 5. That battle arena used up like almost our entire supply. That's cool. The whole thing goes up or down. It's kind of wasteful. Couldn't it just be a staircase? Oh, more of those statues. Very fantasy sword. Oh, check out the view.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, right through that line. And we're out.
Revelio.
Ooh, I hope they're not, like, dragging it.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
That guy looks a lot bigger than the others.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio.
Beyond the rain. Thought he could just fly up and land on us. Squishing our head. I don't think so. Ooh, a Stargate maybe?
These look familiar.
Yes, because we've done them before.
What have the Keepers planned for me? Accio!
Nope.
Levioso! Confringo!
That's kind of the entire gambit of spells we have right now. Unless we try, like,
Reparo! Lumos!
Nope. All right. No, let's see where we can get by pulling ourselves around.
Revelio.
On this thingy.
Accio.
Ooh, there's a spot here.
Revelio.
There's a chest.
Accio.
Oh, let's just move around with that guy.
Was it Accio I used before?
Yeah. one of those games that'll actually just tell you the answer as you're exploring around. Boo.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
We're at the treasure chest. We need to check the new loot we got. Got scarf, gloves, eyewear, hat, and coat. Ooh, an extra 6 offense. Okay, that looks pretty cool. I like that scarf. As for the cloak, we got a bunch. We got 13 more offense and room for a level 2 trait. Actually doesn't look bad. It is the most powerful thing we have so far. Let's see. We're off adventuring. Some goes. Authentic historian. Right. I like the bird. Not as good. What about the hat? Not as good on the hat front. The gloves. Gloves are better. Okay, yeah, they look pretty cool. Kind of match your outfit too. Not as good on the glasses front. Okay. I like the look of the scarf. Oh, we got more talent points. Successfully dodging. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Stupefy mastery. Enemy struck with stupefiers. Stupefied longer. Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. That's what we're talking about. Yes, it's a different space. Shadows of all this. Wait, was that just for a new outfit? 2 more defense. It would be nice if your selected outfit maintained itself. Okay, that's a cool outfit too. I like the Ashwinder's outfit. That looks so cool. Frost Wand's champion garb. Yeah, I think the Ashwinders is probably my favorite look. Except for the fact that the Ashwinders are kind of evil. Hey, this room's changed now.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
See, I can't even look around and try to get the loot before it tells me what to do to solve the puzzle. We can go now that way. Whereas through here, I don't think we could. Well, maybe we can. No. Problem is now if we go in there, that's the treasure room where it's blocked off.
Accio. More statues.
Let's go.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Not making this easy on me.
Yeah, they're not making it hard either.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio.
Oh, it's already broken. Well, they're all that easy.
Revelio.
All right. That's enough looking around.
Accio.
Is there nowhere to cling to it? Well, that was disappointing. I think we're going to have to position it to begin with. Before we go, I saw treasure over here.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
No, it's through the wall. Okay.
But where?
Here we go. Hey, look, the treasure. And now there's no thing in the way.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Or you can shut up and let me play the game. Not sure there's going to be anything we can grip from here. Yeah, probably from further over. Would be nice if we could just, you know, broom ride. Yes, it's been enchanted against brooms.
Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both
Gear
sides
slots
of the
are
archway?
full. Yeah, already? Unidentified legendary. Alright, this one's only 60. You should at least get something if you destroy it. I kind of hate that everything's 60, like always the same values over and over again. But that's because they made it so everything follows this crummy little system. It could be nice if maybe instead of 90, like always 90, like what if one is only worth 83, another one's 92 or 97, you know what I mean? Like that little bit of variance and fluctuation. It could give it more believability to the world. Yeah, these two are only 60. Let's
be different.
And they're crummy. That's what we get over there. Oh, do we have to go back through the pillars and then have this on this side now? Not there. Oh, there it is.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Yeah, see, now we'll be able to pull right to there. There we go. Now I go up and I can get onto this middle section.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Whee! Ride the wave. Oh. It's over so soon. Oh, here we go again.
Confringo!
I was trying to get Incendio off before I dodge.
Levioso. Confringo. Potato. Supervise. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
The little ones can be accurate. Yes, yes they can.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
There's little dots that we knock out of them that help recharge our combo and our health. They should last a little bit longer.
Revelio.
Another one. Before we go, let's make sure there's no treasure I'm leaving behind. After all, I just made a whole bunch of room in my inventory. No, it doesn't look like it. All right, let's go. Wonder why there's... What was that way? Nope. I was hoping that we'd be able to pull it down to us.
Accio.
But I guess not. jumping down trap. They want you to go down to the spot there and to think that's where you need to go. No. Don't fall for it. I'm sure there's some kind of treasure or something if we go through the thing. Again, maybe. But I'm not falling for it. Ooh, Wiggenweld potion. We're up to 6. There's that symbol again. Five Wiggenwelds? I feel like we're coming up to a fight. A bunch of eggs we can throw.
Don't like the look of this.
I was just thinking that. I was locked onto that guy when I said to do it. And it...
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Far away.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Did it again. It did it at the one guy instead of the guy I was actually aiming for.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, and he's got a cape. How'd you like it, huh?
Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, he's got 2 halves.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Oh, phase 2.
Confringo. Accio.
Okay. Oh, I can't pause. Got 2 feats. One for hitting him with the ancient magic, and I think one interrupting his thing. Destroy as it charged up forward.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Zap.
Incendio. Confringo.
Shit, side.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
Go. That wasn't so bad. Pretty cool fight.
What a relief.
These were not in very fun very usable positions. I think they're more there for him to throw at us than for us to be able to throw at him. Oh, check that out. That is a giant statue.
Another pensive.
Crappy scarf. Got some more mirrors we can walk into. Let's do this. Right from his eye, he's going to tear it out. She sealed away somewhere because she went evil.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
She's not wise enough for this power. She's gonna go fuck with her father's emotions and it's gonna screw him up.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
She became a professor.
Going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
She fucked with her father's feelings.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
But she thinks she knows better.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Problem was her father was just wallowing in the pain of the death of his son, which horribly tragic, especially since it was like moments after, it looked like moments after her brother died that they saved the place with magic. So it's probably like, couldn't they have been there just that much sooner? But he probably has a better taste against magic. Let me clean my glasses. Hold on a second. It's going to fundamentally change who he is. Like, he has to want to get better. You can't force someone to get better and move on from a loss like that. And some people just can't do it for whatever reason. Be it they're too afraid that it means they're like somehow like lessening what the person meant to them, or the relationship or whatever, you know, like it's not always about being strong enough to deal with it and move on. It's finding reason to. Yeah, we got another one.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yes? Painting of a professor?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh, enhancing my
I will
magic.
look out for them.
I like the idea of that. Achievement unlocked. That's a keeper. Ooh, it's fall time? Coming out of the summer. I'd like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa can be used. Right, we have to do the assignment before that will happen. I need to speak to the subject of the portrait that I just appeared. Charles Rackham. Okay. So we need to go pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch and Hogwarts station. This one we need to use Focus, Maxima, and Eurydice. I gotta remember to use those potions. Stench of Dead. Okay. The Goblin Note. And the Pensive Artifact. Might be worth visiting the Room of Requirement. Get some things I identified. Pick up the potion we were brewing. gear trait recipe for amphibial protection and goblin silver resistance. All right. Hey, puppy. I just cleaned my glasses. All right. I think Milo needs a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Ah, yeah. I know you're getting excited. Just, come on. Saddle. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna take Milo out for a quick pee. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Milo really had to go pee and take a quick poop. Alright, we gotta go pop some. Not that very good of a mirror. I'm curious. This might not let me, and it might tank my performance. We did ray tracing at Ultra.
I should ask Sir.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Okay. I was hoping the reflection would be like that clear. Nope. All right. That's it definitely was better. Like, I don't know if that was just the best that a 3060 could do at Ultra. Or if that's what this game did. I definitely feel they could have done better on mirrors. We've had mirrors in video games where it's like where it fakes it by having like. We also have it done where it just does like it treats it like a texture of another webcam, like another camera would be your reflection. So I don't know why we can't have better, like why have a camera that looks that bad, or not camera. Why have the mirrors look that bad? You know? Definitely was a choice. All right.
Knows Kagara, so I can't imagine I won't get good marks. And my aunt knows Black's wife, so all in all, I'd say I'm well set. Anyone?
1 second. The music is over drowning people talking. Music volume. Perfect. I'm tempted to lower them all a little bit more.
Outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day. Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff? I've ridden one, of course. Several, in fact.
Sure.
I just wondered if you knew what it was like.
I don't think it's anything special if your family works at the ministry. Makes them a boring lot if you ask me.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal hex on a second year. It was an utter triumph.
So full of shit.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a muggle rock show. She'd fallen over in Piccadilly Circus visiting a relative.
The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Gladwin Moon, the Hogwarts caretaker, wishes to speak with me about something. Should find her near the reception hall. Alohomora. What was the other one? Hey, wait, there was two a second ago, wasn't there? The Helm of Urtkot. Learn Depulso from Sharp. Alright, which means we have to do some of these plant and potion using stuff. Beast class. Ooh, go to beast class. Go to beast class. And then we'll do... I don't want to do both. Beast cluster. Where is it trying to tell me to go right now? Oh, it's still on that other spot. Can we tell it to stop telling me to go to this damn thing? There we go, finally. So now we got set where it's taking us to class. I don't know why it's stuck on telling us how to get back to that vault. Let's go do it.
What are you up to now?
Oh, at least it's not allowing us to move again. It was forcing us to walk for some reason. We needed a piece, kind of a mantelpiece, kind of like this in the room of requirement. Looks amazing. Man, imagine being able to take your, like, hop on your broom and slowly descend right down the center.
Lumos.
I'm not sure where that is. A bunch of green stuff, or a room with a bunch of green, a room with a bunch of green wallpaper. Oof, bright. Gotta get the clothes. You gotta go outside. Dang.
Revelio.
Can't enter while mounted. And how are you supposed to get down there? Ooh, what have we here?
Incendio.
Is there more on the other side, maybe?
Confringo.
Sorry. Right over their head. Wait, this is 6 there, doesn't it? It only goes up to 5. Two circles with a line. That one I think would be a 4. Maybe a 3. Five. Thinking how many contiguous spaces. Oh wait, that one's got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 though. Over here we got 1 space. I guess I'm not sure what they want from those. I would have thought it would be in relation to the number of shapes. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's on the bridge, is it? Is it this thingy here? Ah, here we go. So 2, 3, 4, and 1. Well, those 2 I had right. That one being a 2, and that one being a 3. I wonder how do they derive those numbers? Just arbitrarily? Thanks for putting it out, Nickel. Treasure time in the castle. Ring-a-ling. Break her ankle. Soon I'll be a cripple for sure. I raised floors. And, ooh, a big fancy chest. Yeah. Unidentified neck item. I believe they'd call that a scarf. I'm not sure why they wouldn't just say unidentified scarf, mind you. That maybe that's too revealing of what it is. But hey, we got it. Nice little aqueduct underneath the bridge.
Revelio.
I did see another chest. Got a new wand piece. You know, that actually doesn't look bad. Even has a little spot to attach, like a lanyard to your wand, so that when you're done, it goes right back to your hip. Very clever. I really want to use that, but it drives me crazy that it's wrapped the wrong way around. We should do the 2 classes and then get into town to sell off all of our extra loot. What the heck?
Revelio.
You saw that too, right? There was a cloud there.
Lumos.
This my piddly little light's not the same.
I reckon they have a nice view from up there.
What did you say? Damn it. I want to listen in on all the conversations. Some of them Don't give you a chance to react before they shut up. Or you're just too late because they flew by.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Weasley.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Can't wait to see what you brew up. Shouldn't you be studying?
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
You had me at secret passage.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Of course.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Everything has a cost and will be missed. If everybody thought that way, the guy would go out of business.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
God forbid that you actually did.
I need to get those dried billywig stings.
Potion homework while you wait.
Finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
I don't think we have the right thing for that yet.
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio!
Nope.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Did we just wait a whole day for him to show me this?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted.
That's what I was thinking.
However, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy to help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Woohoo! We can finally unlock doors. Interesting. You don't have to equip it.
Alahomora.
Use left and right sticks to move the sparks, and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. I'm not actually sure what it wants me to do. Oh. We're trying to... I can spin it. Ah, there's green ones in the bottom we can spin as well. It's not very intuitive.
Well Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all. Revelio.
Reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead. So it's Matilda Weasley. Reminder to staff. Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day, however. Only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. Expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
Alright. Oh, it's a level 2 lock. We only have level 1 lock. Ooh. Treasure. The size of that chip.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
Nope.
You say that every year, Matilda.
I was enjoying the conversation too much. He was fine until he turned around and then looked right at me.
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Whew, just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons. Revelio.
Seems like every time you do a section, the game tells you how you're able to do that section again. Yeah. Hey, kitty.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
1 second. Wrong button. Darn it. I was going to up my stealth, but apparently I don't have a point right now.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Is that it? I wonder why you moved and saw us last time.
Revelio. Leviosa.
It could be against the rules if I had knocked him out.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Wait, yeah, one of them was in the bathroom, wasn't it?
Aloha Mora.
The mini game again. Okay, found one. Found the other.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me. Or Helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. He's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, trolls? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too. That's it. 50 health points.
Revenue.
Seems like not all the people are ignorant of Ranrock's goings on.
In the hospital
Shit.
wing on
I spotted.
Spectacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way,
You
though.
just got into the stupid medical wing. Giddy. At least this time we won't have to wait to listen to Professor Weasley and the other one, because we've already heard it.
Revenue.
Oh, they're not even here. Level 2.
Revenue.
Don't go up.
Revenue.
Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. Move it, or I'm taking your head off at the next spell.
Revenue.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose
suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terrible.
Oh my god, I did not be spotted.
Revelio.
Okay, one of them went that way. That's good for us.
A winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. I'm partial
Oh,
to
it's garlic.
Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
Right after I said her name.
I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to sneak past.
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention at the next match.
You got it. Uh-oh.
Revelio.
Shit, I think they heard me do Accio. Okay. Couldn't resist.
Revelio.
We're not actually stalking her. I promise. I can't believe that worked.
Revelio.
Alright, alright, alright. I wonder if that's like an old version of the woman that... No, probably not. Doesn't quite look right. The professor that also had her... Oh crap, what's she doing there?
Accio. Revelio.
No, shit, we still gotta go deeper down.
Revelio.
I was thinking that was the last landing for a second there. I was about to make a mad dash for the door across the hall, but it was one of those revealed doors we have to figure out the whole puzzle for.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Sure.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Is it appropriate for the teacher to encourage us to sneak out at night when we're not supposed to be?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Well, at least we got the unlocking spell. I now understand why there is a mod to remove the minigame that deals with unlocking things. Because it is a pain in the ass.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Oh, there. Now it's done. Okay. And then that's what I was looking for right there. Kitties! Kinda looks like my cat Magic, except for it doesn't have the white patch on his chest.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Or is this the sneak behind thing?
Descendium. This was all down here.
One-eyed witch passage.
Revelio.
One South Hall. Oh look, it lights up for you as you go.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Only we had a repairing spell. That repaired quite a lot.
That seems to have done the trick.
Kind of Dark Soulsian right now, coming down like that.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Yeah, the surprise is that it's able to stand its ground, like just be in a building that's erected there, because it seems like it's completely hollow underneath with 1,000,001 secret passages. Oh.
Reparo. Confringo.
Spider webs
Revelio.
mean spiders.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Levioso. Revelio.
Do you not have gone up? Although I am interested.
Going to have to get past this. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, the faster we can destroy the webs, the better I
to
feel.
go and I'll make it across. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Levioso.
Locks it in place.
That did the trick.
Alright, before we go all the way through and get... Oh. Nope. Get stuck on any one side. I wanted to go around and get all the collectibles. I guess falling down is one way to do that.
Revelio.
A dashing gray long coat.
Confringo.
Oh, sounds like Mom's home. Is this a different one? Or is this the one we came in?
Revelio.
What have we here? Trying to get me to Beast class, so I think it's actually having me go backwards right now. Descending for sweets. Yeah, there we go. That's why it seemed to always be pointing me not the way I thought was forward. Just sending me back into the hallway. You 282 Tarot.
Levioso.
Apparently it's not just the puppy that runs off to see Mom when she gets home, even the kitty. Well, if the cat's not there, we can turn it back to my beautiful mugs.
Revelio.
Going water.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
You need to do. What'd I tell you? Get up on there. There we go. Peace. Quidditch gloves. Look how clear this water is. Man. Game's not fooling me though. I saw the movie. What was that movie called? Where they're in the cave, and then like there was bacteria in the cave that started turning them into weird monsters, and they're being hunted by like blind peoples. Oh, blind ex-people.
Incendio. Confringo. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Right, Honeydukes. Can we just buy the ingredient rather than steal it from them? Like, this Weasley chap seems to be all about getting us in trouble.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Can't believe we didn't get caught. I wonder if the game would punish us for like trying to quick travel back. Here we go. Almost back to Hogwarts. This doesn't seem far enough to actually get us where we went. Like, this got us all the way to Hogsmeade? Like, oh, I can't look at the map right now. Here we are. Secret passage, so that's probably why you can bring up a map. But hear me out. We went all the way from right here. Like dead set near this, well, okay, maybe not near the center, but like right where these two buildings meet. All the way to Hogsmeade. Does it look like there's a distance to travel from there all the way to here? Like, it seemed more like the distance to travel from here to, like, maybe the boathouse. Like, it didn't seem that far a distance at all.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy Possibly. Now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm invincible.
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's the most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No, I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop it!
You'll make it. Success! You're right! It's superb! You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sure! Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague? No, the one on invisibility. Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Watch yourself.
Blasted charm.
That's kind of funny. Alright, where are we headed? Alright, you gotta go give Gareth his, Billywing Sting whatevers.
Hello again. Were you able...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Here they are. For a fee?
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
It doesn't sound that good to me, but what do I know?
Levioso!
So there's a Levioso as well as a Leviosa. Did you know? Or get to saw. What is it? Nissa. Alright, we're going to Beast class. What the heck are these people up to? The big arse hat. Should have charmed it onto his underwear, although that would be a lot harder to remove. Hey, look, I can go up and down too.
Revelio.
Where's to begin?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way
Dodos can
dangerous.
Teleport?
Especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Tap, right, then assign the beast brush. All right.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
We're going to get another tab. I'll get it right there.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast.
She's got like a Hermione Granger
please, do be careful as you
feel
feed
and texture
and
to her
groom
voice.
them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
They're magnificent.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
I believe there's a Hogwarts theory that Crookshanks has this in him as well.
What are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
I believe your name is Walk Away.
Let's go.
No, better yet, on your knees, crawl. Magical kitty!
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
There we go. That's all three of them fed and clean, brushed, or whatever.
Where are the lions? I would like to see a huge Gryffindor lion in this class for once.
A happy beast is a giving beast. That's what Professor Howen always says, at least. If we treat them well, they'll treat us well.
I'd love to have pet beasts at home, but with my uncle travelling all the time, there'd be no one to look after them.
I'm not gonna be able to talk to everybody. The teacher still wants to talk to us.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful.
I like the kitty.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
You already seem to outperform, like,
Hey,
every other student.
Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Wants to sneak off and snog.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
With that breezy voice, how could we say no?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
They're so cute. Like triples, but with faces and tongues that shoot out, which is kind of a little unsettling, to be honest. Alright, that's them taken care of. What about these things over here? Oh, it's the feathers. A dairy call, aka dodo bird. How pretty that one is. And the offspring. Alright. Can't wait. Got a date. Let's go. She's either luring us off for a little makeout sesh or to feed us to a pet.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
She said, the forest. Oh. There is one of the puffer skiing things pretty close by.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
I think it's funny when the character in a game is like, it's taking you to my secret spot, and it's like around the corner, completely out in the open. It's like, how's this a secret spot? A buckbeak wannabe.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
The way it looked at her when she said that, it's like, what are you talking about? But okay, I'll go along.
right. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I should start with feeding. You always want the animal to not want to be feeding on you.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right.
Cool.
The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Their battle garb.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will.
Or better yet,
I should be going,
let
but
me go
we'll
and do the
speak again
dangerous
soon,
stuff.
I hope.
You take care of the hippogriff. Not the cutest of the waifus in the game. For her, it's more, I like her voice and I like her personality, but that's about it. Alright, where's the next class? Now let's look at the quests. Sweeping the competition. Purchase a broom enchantment. Sounds like a plan. Gotta go to town and sell stuff anyway.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Yeah. Plus, those trolls were being magically controlled by an evil goblin general. So.
The pink snake.
Is she screaming? Oh, let me climb around. Kind of want to go look at the screaming lady, but we also got other things to deal with. Gotta go get that broom upgrade.
Revelio.
All right, we gotta go pop balloons above, what was it? Hogsmeade Station. Somewhere else. Hogsmeade, the only wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt for Hogwarts students 30 years and up for centuries. Fourth centuries.
Hello, Hamora.
So is it that? I don't know. I think that's a 4 minigame.
Revelio.
Upstairs, maybe. Unidentify. Oh, right. We're gonna have to go get to our room of requirement to get things identified too. All right, broom time.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Increases broom's acceleration and speed. 1,000 is your special
You'll
price?
be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
You'll be thrilled with my boot up your ass. I want to sell something if it might still be worth using. Gotta check out those gloves. Gotta go get those identified.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? Sure. There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Can you tell me more about the course?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here. South of Hogsmeade, beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you.
She didn't even have the
I
best
know
time.
this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the...
Potato! Alright. Oh, so it's just what upgrades you have. They could have done it where there's different upgrades you could buy, but apparently you just unlock 3 upgrades and you're done. Disappointing. Talent. There we go. Now we got all of them. So we can put do. And then we can come here and have speak with Imelda Reyes. Alright, where's Hogmead Station? The Old Fool. Alright, gotta go this way.
Off to the races then.
Quite literally. I like the little purple sparks that come off the broom. Ooh, I see them.
Revelio.
Yeah, I see that one. There they are. All right, the Quidditch bitch. It says something that the world's so big that even flying like this, it still seems to take quite a while to get around. It's kind of hoping brooms would, or hoping that brooms would end up being faster. I wonder. One second.
Confringo.
Now that we got long range. Come on. What? Oh, do we have to,
Accio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. It's like, where's the other balloons? Hiding it back.
Brilliant.
Right. Return to Madame Kogawa. We're going to be her new favorite broom and student.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Dear Madame Kogawa, I am writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted by that stupid, pompous, horrible man of a jerkhead dickweed. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encourages me to practice on my own, and I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I'm sure I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor Imelda Reyes.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yep.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and
get some
perhaps
goggles?
one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. if Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go.
Confringo!
Dear Madam Gow, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Ooh, Matilda was a badass in the past. Okay, they got like 4 pictures of this one girl here in that exact pose. Okay, maybe it's only 2 I've seen so far, but it counts. Yeah, see right there again.
Glacius! I think Confringo! But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
There we go. That's how you get around. Out the door and right onto a broom. Like, look how far down the map goes. Pretty big. Treasure vault. A broom racing event. Sure. We don't have first place yet. We're like second, I think.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is herbology, it means you're soft-hearted.
I think Garlic puts that venomous tentacular near us deliberately. She does. You see next time.
They just shut up when I show up. They're all intimidated by me. So we need to do 132. It'd probably help if we don't miss a thing. Whoa, how's that person go so fast?
Now that's more like it! These rocks have seen better days. Success.
Oh, we're going to stay second, I think.
Now that's more like it!
Oh, gaining.
This is rather fun.
Come on. Oh, that was close. Gotta make sure we get those. 129!
That wasn't too bad.
Woo! Suck it! No comment when we get back about our win? Boo. Significant lead time, too. Almost... Okay, not quite 3 seconds, but 2. We got 2 seconds.
I need someone to make some potions ingredients. Don't give me that look. I told you before I was only musing about a love potion. As if I'd actually brew one. I wouldn't have the faintest idea what to put in one. Let alone finding powdered moonstone or ashwinder eggs. Someone passed me a note in class with a heart on it. I went bright red.
My father writes to me every week asking about classes and wondering if I've made any new friends. I dread mail. Every time our owl appears in the Great Hall, I simply cringe.
I thought a boy was trying to be nice to me the other day. Offered to carry my books, he did. Oh, charming, I thought.
Uh-oh.
I tried to brew some Amortentia once. It was an awful disaster. I thought he'd take an interest in me.
I was trapped on the grand staircase once. Every time I tried to step off, it moved again. Still haven't lived that down.
Tried what I thought was a smoothing elixir for my hair. Oh, I think I was tricked. Smells like flobberworm mucus. Oh.
Accidentally levitated Professor Ronan's sandwich once. He was fine about it. Actually complimented me on my wand work.
My aunt made some Amortentia once, because she wasn't getting along well with my uncle.
I dropped one of the crystal balls in divination. Shattered everywhere. I was mortified. I will say that Professor and I seemed much calmer than I expected. Still, not ideal.
I see.
Alright, so we had to go to, what was it? The next flying thing was way down in Ledgewick or something? Oh, right. Probably right about there. Alright, we're going to fast travel. I want to spend 10 minutes flying somewhere to do a flying thing. Fast travel. Get there, lickety split, then fly. Oh, that guy. No more potions for you. Set me off all my potions if I let him. Dueling feats. Damage a frozen enemy. Ooh. Ooh, it's awfully foggy. What kind of weather is this?
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Fastest Ravenclaw? You mean the fastest student?
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Scared everyone else away?
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice.
Oh, so you're really bad.
No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No.
Sounds like it.
I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
You know, the people that don't go around talking about compliments that they don't give a damn about? People who don't give a damn about not getting compliments. They just keep going about their way. Because they don't give a damn.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally.
So do you have Grace coming in? Is that what it's trying to tell you?
Made it.
We do have the acceleration enhancement. Like, that got a jump. Did we hit that one? I wasn't sure. I just pulled up at the last second, hoping we'd still hit it and not go over it. Nice. Okay. Got a little out of control there. It's still good.
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant.
After almost smashing into a rock face at full speed, yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of it. So I think the minimum time we need to get is the 2:26. I wish it told you the best time as well. Is that way you can have something to strive for?
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Notice that it's 4 of these in a row instead of 3 this time.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Okay, I thought I almost missed that one. A few of these we kind of cut close to the ring there. Oh, did I miss a ring? No, the last one counted as a ring. Yeah, now we just gotta compliment how good she did despite, like, we'd never have gone so fast if you weren't pushing us further. Faster, whatever.
You've improved, I must admit.
Improved.
That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes,
Yeah,
well,
she's put out by our
Anyway,
our good talent.
You didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house.
Come join
When
my
we were
house.
first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
Yes. The problem is it certainly isn't her talking about how great she is and how horrible everyone else is.
We'll see, won't we?
She's a grading person
Till
to get
next
around, just to be
I
around.
half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket. Wanted a little nap. Would have been fine if it hadn't caught fire.
Professor Weasley is a marvelous. Never required
All right.
more inches of parchment on a topic than necessary.
2 seconds? 2 point, like, not quite 3. 2.2 and a bit. 2.8, right? 2.28 seconds is all we'd have to get better to be first place. Give it one more try.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I don't know how that guy's able to hold that initial, like,
what
boost
lies
off
in
the
what
go.
made it.
Like, according to Elby, people augmenting their brooms isn't really caught on yet. And yet he was able to accelerate faster than we were and keep the boost going longer. So he's got like better endurance as well.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Right in front, and I can't catch up, even when he misses the balloons.
Now that's more like it. I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm even worse than last time?
Close, but not close enough.
We must need a broom upgrade. I don't know how that guy's so fast. Or her, the lady. Name's Ruby, so... Ooh, Surge of Ancient Magic. Let's go check out what those are. We haven't seen one of those yet.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a lot of spider eggs or snake eggs or whatever the hell kind of eggs they are.
Incendio. Revelio.
Where does that go?
Accio.
Oh, up there maybe.
Revelio. Accio.
Ah, so that's how we get into this place. Right? That has to be a way in there. Or not.
That wasn't so difficult. Revelio.
It looks like that other thing got reset. Oh, I see some balloons in the distance. That way.
Revelio. Accio. Glacier. Revelio.
Oh, I saw another one just like it over here. Oh no, I guess it's that thing I saw in the distance right there. Don't know what that is yet. Put it back. So what else do we have to do for this thing? Set it on fire. Oh wait, no. Now that did open it this time. Oops. Wasn't me. So much of the loot you get in this game is kind of garbage. 6 more offense. Oh, 2 more offense. I think I like these ones better, but we'll go with these. They are the best we have after all. A hat that needs to be identified. Bunch of outfits that aren't as good as what I'm wearing. Practice flying near the spires, 05. Near Keenbridge Tower, 05. Troll bogies. Depulso on levitated enemies. Do we have Depulso? Alright. We gotta go to LB. The motorcycle game? Which one? Like the zombie motorcycle game? The one that I really enjoyed playing on stream? Or is there another motorcycle game I don't know about?
Accio.
Alright, let's go find that balloon.
Revelio.
First year cap. Here we go now. Fly my broom through the balloon now. It goes kaboom. Yeah.
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
I heard something. You're the little sod that saved Fedwell.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Glacius.
You fire! No. Cold. Through to my bones.
Protego. Confringo.
What have you done? Avoiding our problem.
Glacius. Confringo. Confringo.
Definitely have to get the ice spell powered up now.
Trick.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Protego.
I'll get you.
Kind of feel bad for them. We just landed and decimated them.
Revelio.
Practically out of nowhere. I forgot to use the potion again. Which one's focus? That's... Here, did you focus? Okay.
Glacis! Confringo!
I have a problem.
Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Incendio!
Blocked the...
Incendio!
No!
Confringo!
Why can't I hit
Confringo!
you? I don't have time for this. I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego!
Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Incendio!
Get him,
The other one was Iridus and Maximus, I think.
Stop it!
Excellent. Incendio.
And I defeated a frozen enemy. Question is, did that complete the other teacher's quest as well? Yes, Professor Sharp's done. Now we also need to do Venomous Tentacula and a Mandrake. I don't have Mandrake yet. Troll Bogies. Cast Depulso on a levitating enemy. I'll have to check my spells. I don't think I have Depulso. Oh, we can't.
Wise decision running from me.
Oh, that's what you thought.
What? Let's get it.
No! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Alright, are you still talking big now it's just you and me?
I will make you pay.
That's your big hit.
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio!
I gave him first hit. Still wasn't enough to make a difference. I should teach him to talk big.
Revelio! Protego! Incendio! Confringo!
Spiders don't like fire.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Lovage Bouquet. This memorial serves as a grim reminder of the power of magical beasts. Years ago, a young witch was killed here by a Grafhorn as she awaited her true love. That love now returns to this spot to remember her and leave a bouquet of lovage, her favorite plant. That's sad.
Up for a bit of time.
Revelio!
Oh, I see more balloons. And what looks like a Merlin's test. Oh, someone's actual flu. Not only is there no one here, there's nothing in here.
Revelio!
Alright, it looks like another one of the Merlin tests where you have to repair something. Oh, this isn't a Merlin's one, this is the other thing. Is there another circle?
Nothing over here. Oh, one less human to worry about.
Protego! Confringo! Stupefy! Accio! Well, Stupefy! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Stupefy! Revelio!
Where'd he go? Thought there should be still one more. All right. Get the Merlin thing, and then we can do the balloons. Oh wait, this isn't repair?
Reparo!
No, it is not.
Revelio! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo!
Ah, there we go.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
Gotta love those spinning flourishes. Merlin will be so proud. There we are. That went pretty good. Yeah, I haven't figured out the sundials yet. Ooh, Rookwood Castle. That sounds like a place to visit.
How nice of you. What's that?
What?
Potato. I'll get you.
Confringo! Glacius! Accio!
I won't rest. Lucky, that's all.
Confringo!
See, you're up.
Incendio!
I could have threw that.
Revelio!
Let's wrap this out.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Oh, what are those?
Confringo! Potato!
When I pressed the button, I was aimed at this guy.
Incendio!
And yet it did it at the other guy.
Confringo! Glacius! Revelio!
I think that's on the inside.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Trouble's brewing and I'm... Accio! Incendio!
Don't do that again, I beg you!
Confringo!
I can do this for hours!
Potato!
You're no match for me!
Glacius! Confringo! Accio!
That was a move, and it tried to say move, but I think it was too late.
Accio!
Look at you. Well done. Stop it! Your time is short, child. No!
Confringo!
I will make you pay.
He knows to cower before it even hits them. Almost like they can sense when I'm doing the super spells. Silver half-rimmed spectacles that are better. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's one over here as well. Byzantine beret. Collection updated Control 3. Alright.
Revelio.
Where can I go to get inside to find out what that puzzle is? Very Dark Souls. This castle. Like, all the doors are blocked off and busted. How are you supposed to get in?
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Oh, can't enter while mounted? That's a big space. That's a perfect space to go in and land. It won't let me land up here. Nobody likes an invisible wall.
Revelio.
Alright, so you can't get in on this side. Maybe here. Nah. If you're already inside, you could. Alright. Ancient magic spot. Not sure what these do for me. Supposedly makes our magic stronger and stronger.
Such accurate. Send it. You're really going. I won't rest.
Glacis. Accio.
Oh.
Incendio.
I cut his loop before it even hit the ground. At least the magic's waits for you, right? Like it doesn't just disappear or something because it's on a time limit. All right. +1 talent point.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, something about this place. Is a landmark. I just gotta figure out where the scroll is and we can collect it. Priya, what are you doing over here? Family antique broom, 2,500. Oh, we need a mandrake. $500.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
I think you... Ooh, that's better than what we're wearing. I think she overestimates how much we're paid as a student.
So nice of you to stop by.
I'm sure. All right, 6 more defense. Those aren't that bad. Very impractical, but whatever. 9 more defense. Nice, I got my wizard toque on. 12 more defense. You know, that actually doesn't look that bad. I dig the pants and the boots, and I love the hat. Alright, can we make the ice spell do more? Strike an enemy frozen by glaciers blast, damaging shards outwards. Oop. Sounds like a plan.
Revelio.
I did not mean to do that. I accidentally double tapped it. Alright.
Flying's never been my forte. Shame though. Looks quite thrilling if you can get.
Okay, where's the... It shows that it's here, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait. I saw it. Ironically, where we first came in landed, I think. No. Oh, I saw
Revelio.
it. Could it be near the top? I wish the field guide scrolls were more clear where the scroll is. Like once you've, like you shouldn't have to be really close for it to appear and stay. Like once you're in range and it's been revealed, it should just be there for you to go pick up. There's moments like this where you're like hunting all over the damn place. Like it should be. No, so it was there. I guess here was too far away. These broken binoculars were left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected was an odd-looking bear, but what was likely a demiguise. They could not for the life of them understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly.
Revelio.
Yeah. Leaping toadstools.
I've never seen a sword like it.
What's this about a sword? Check out the contraption here. What the heck's going on with this?
Enjoy suffering, do you? An intruder!
A ranger with stoop.
My turn.
Just wanted the mushrooms. After all, the school doesn't supply all these high-end... Oh, is that balloons? I think I see some balloons. Although they seem to be above my maximum flight height. So... Not sure how that's going to work. Oh. Apparently it's not altitude. Like... It's based on how high off the ground you are. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I missed one. I don't know if the spell I have can break walls. I think that's the next fireball up from us. There it is.
There we go.
We did it. Now there was a wizard's trial here by Merlin.
What do you have in store for me this time?
You gotta get balls into these little crater things, I think. Yep. Ah, there they are. Oh my goodness. 4th of June. The patient's symptoms include pock-marked skin of a greenish hue, sparks sneezed from the nostrils, and a green and purplish rash between the toes. Textbook case of dragonpox. Possibly lethal. I have prescribed a second dose of the Gorsamura cure, but it may not be sufficient. As such, I have further prescribed an elixir to induce euphoria to ease the patient's probable passing. Must sanitize my equipment. Highly contagious.
Accio! Glacius!
Oh, wait, not Glacius. We need a Leviosa.
Levioso! Accio!
No, well, we'll just pop over here.
Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Usually there's a couple more. Oh, yeah. See, there's one over there and one over here.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, don't tell me the lost balls are behind this, in which case we can't finish this until we get Bombarda.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh. Weird. They broke just by raising those.
Accio.
Other times that didn't work for us to do that. Where'd they go?
Revelio. Accio.
There we are.
Revelio.
Is that not done? That one's got its 5 balls. I think it's this one, doesn't have all the balls. Yeah, we seem to be missing 2. I have a bad feeling they got blasted off while they're floating. Sometimes the way the way spells mix can be a little unpredictable. Ooh, dark arts dueling gloves. It's not showing me any sign of where the balls are, though, so I think they're gone. I think we're going to just have to come back to this one another time. Like, they're probably, like, way the hell down here. Oh, wait. Did I just hear them falling? Oh, if they came this way, they're gone. Hey, we got it all the way down the hill this time.
They say you're
Tripping us totally!
Protego!
What shall you do
Venite!
now?
Accio! Incendi!
Had enough?
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Protego!
That the best you can do?
Best? No.
Confringo! Did it? And an Ashwinder, no less.
I've beaten a bunch of Ashwinders.
I know what that means. Revelio.
Ashwinders, more like ass whiners. Made sense in my head.
Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
No, none of those. If it's not this one, we're Fubard.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I don't think we have the spell for this one, guys.
Revelio. Reparo.
Nope. Worth a shot.
Revelio.
Do we just have to rotate it?
Levioso.
I think we just gotta rotate it. Yeah, see, harp's on the top. I just don't know how to do that. Maybe with Leviosa. Or Leviosa instead of Levioso. Right? Like I got the lesser one. Okay, those roots look awesome. Pick up my wallet. There we go. How to work for those 12 galleons. Alright, where's the next quest spot? Over there. We'll just pop on over and see what we can do.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, it's that guy again. May the magic be with you. May the magic be with you, too. Oh, hit an enemy with a Glacius Blast? There's like a giant ass scroll here. I don't think I want to piss him off. That's the first time I've seen an enemy with a skull, like a skull above its head. I think that means it's a don't mess with it kind of enemy.
Expelliarmus!
What, there's more?
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Alright, let's see what this one is. Oh, we're out. We have to buy more Mallow Sweet.
Confringo!
Well, oh hey, check it out. We got more. Okay, it ends that way, I think. No, it ends that way. Okay, let's go this way. And then we can go all through the balloons.
Revelio.
Alright, I haven't figured that sundial thing out yet. Alright, here we go now. Flying faster, popping balloons, yeah. Not like it's a disaster. Finding words are very hard. That's okay though. I'm not writing a song. Yeah. All right, we can return to Kagawa. All right, what else do we got going on? I think if we're up here, we should get that flu. That's right there. Save us time trying to fly all the way back and get it later. Ooh, another sweet.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What is this thing?
Revelio.
I want in there. I guess we can't just open it for some reason. I think I saw some more balloons. I'm pretty sure. Check this place out. Ooh, fancy. There's a Merlin thing there. Some more of those rolling balls by the looks of it. Actually, no. Those aren't the whirling balls ones. I'm not sure what they are. We don't got the marrow sweet anyway, so I don't know why I bothered stopping. And I think I flew past... Oh my god, there's like 3?
Revelio.
I'm up for it.
Is it like through a cave? Okay, where's the little keystone?
Accio.
Too far, maybe? There we go. Man, you can give it some speed. We ain't no slouch when it comes to being a wizard. Does this open this up? I think it does.
Levioso.
What's going on?
Confringo.
Wait, it kind of looks like.
Glacius.
There we go. It wanted some ice.
I should investigate.
It needed to cool the heck down. Okay, that's definitely necromancy, right?
Revelio.
Is that like a dwarf holding a wizard blade? Okay, I think we need to...
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Alright, I forgot. 1 second.
Incendio. Confringo.
Why is it not lighting?
Glacius. Incendio.
It made a noise like something happened.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio.
Oh, did we have to bring more of these? The grave, maybe? Won't let me walk behind the grave, apparently. I thought maybe put it like, add it to this.
Accio.
Oh, that time I did it. Don't know why I didn't make the stairs first. All that for a crappy cap that's not even as good as what we're wearing. So many of these little vaults or caves or whatever the hell you want to call them, kind of garbage. I think you were right. The opera was definitely the choice. No, we can't go there yet. Well, if we can't go there, I can unselect it. Oh, maybe we can go to this one. I keep saying I'll ignore little side quest thingies and exploring to get some classes done to build up our spell portfolio. And I kind of do, but it just doesn't last, you know? I really like the exploring bit.
Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins.
That Ashwinder does not want to work with goblins.
Oh, so tired.
Oh, we can't get up there either. No, we would have to go around probably, that's all. We're like right beside the boundary of Hogwarts. I like the way the shield looks. If you could take the way these shields kind of look when you're around it and do it where it's like spaceships where it's kind of form factoring, but have it where it's only visible where it's actually getting hit. That's the way I like spaceship shields. I kind of hate it when they're just bubbles. You see the whole bubble whenever the thing hits.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a quest up here.
Ah, Rockburrow. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them.
Either of the Thistlewoods. Okay, I think that's one of the frog things there. Ooh, new gloves. Oh, it wasn't. Ooh, a new wand. And 2 quests. One right ahead of us.
What needs doing, needs doing.
She's kind of cute. Nice outfit.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I
She has
should
her
be
own
allowed
troll?
to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with
Alexandra
you.
Ricketts.
With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the
I
Hamlet
think she has a
could use
dark
bit
future
more
ahead of her where she's
security.
going to have rickets.
But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone.
Well, if it wasn't
They think
intentional.
It's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you.
That's a way of saying you're kind of
Thank you
stupid
for saying
trying.
that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my
We
problem.
saw that painting of
I'll be
Barnabas
honest.
trying to train
I'm
him to do
afraid I won't be able
ballet.
to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm sure it was a rompus of a time. A roaring time, maybe.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
I kind of feel like that was her putting down her magical abilities there. Like, oh no, you better not go near it. You're gonna suck and smash and turn into jelly.
Time to help with an urgent delivery.
Another delivery person. Eddie, the Goblin Rebellion's attacks on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least I failed to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade's suffering and people are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive.
You could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Yours, Barnaby Nadia? Hope I didn't butcher that too badly.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Uh-oh. Those cabbages can be fierce.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Indiai.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear,
Sweet
one
mustache,
was
you
spotted
mean.
south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Oh, I thought it was a page flapping in the background, but I think it's butterflies. Why are the goblins attacking?
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day.
That's fair.
Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see what we can buy and
I'm
sell.
convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
Everything else is either better or needs identifying. We got what? Dittany and cabbages. I'll buy a
That ought to serve you nicely.
buy some Dittany.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Yes,
Rebellion.
don't we all? Alright, we just gotta find out. Maybe.
Mine now, demi guys.
There it is, the scarecrow. Enchanted scarecrow. This mischievous-looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. Oh, okay. It's a level 2 lock. Alright. So something about a troll we have to go help with? Troll control. Ah, at least it's not far away. Oh yeah, that's the
I
only
take it
troll.
you're Alexandra's friend.
Wake up!
Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Protego!
It's got the magic in them that's been... The goblins have been doing their thing with. For the... String guts people.
Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius!
Did you see that? He went from like swinging here, and while he swung, he just slid into position. Horrible.
Incendio! Protect!
Ow.
Glacius! Confringo!
He's taking a lot to kill. Ow.
Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Lightning? That's all it did?
Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
Hit the button to dodge. It just didn't happen in time. My character was definitely rolling away there, wasn't it?
Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Protego.
I feel like my spells are not doing very much at all to this guy. Level 27. That's probably why. He's way above our level.
Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Accio.
Oh, got him by reflecting his own stone into his head.
But the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Damn powerful troll, though. It's way more powerful than any troll we had fought. Up to that point. I guess now it's as powerful as any troll we fought.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
I'm sorry, but it had to be done.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right.
Well,
you're very brave.
We were fighting
People
to
in the
its
hamlet
death.
had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now.
What did they let us
I need
pick?
some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
You're welcome. Here, let me help you with your
Troll
decorating.
Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Oh, Slayer. Okay.
It's like a place writer.
Oh, ancient magic spot.
Rebook.
Go get more ancient magic.
Revelio.
Hey, the spider. Oh, damn it.
Confringo. Incendio.
Don't make me deal with the spiders.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Stone walls do a prison make. Petrificus totalis. Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
They really don't like fire.
Confringo. Ain't legs. Revelio.
What is that? Oh, a spider fang. I think it's embedded in the ground there. There's the next spot. Of course it's inside. Can't just be in a normal location. That'd be too easy.
Revelio.
And what the heck is this? Check this out. We got like symbols and things to be pulled. Let me pull both. Okay.
Lumos.
Maybe it's broken?
Reparo.
Do these have symbols on them? No.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Light it up.
Revelio.
Anyways, I'm not here for that. Trying to get that magical thingy. Only tamed beasts can be interacted with. But we got Neasels. Look at them. It's a wild kitty.
Revelio.
I don't want to interact with the kitties. The game's evil, I tells you. Otherwise, we'd be allowed to pet those kitties. Brush them and feed them and make them look so pretty. Alright.
What went on here, I wonder?
Here it is. Like, just have to find a spot where it'll actually let me climb up.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
I can't believe I didn't fall off the roof when I was running by. I didn't notice that half the roof was missing.
Revelio.
Alright.
Confringo. Glacius.
I don't think I'm able to
Accio.
pull the big ones like that. Oh, the twisting. I didn't notice that the chimney had a twist. Upper Hogsmeade. Pit upon Ford. Okay. We have to go to Hogsmeade to tell the guy we're doing really good. We can't do the helm? Why not? Learn. Yeah, we don't have that spell. We're going to hand in the quest we were already working on. Yeah, which was just over here. We did the broom race.
Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
We won, of course. Well, we came second. Technically, that's beating her, though. Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Sounds like a plan. Nothing else. All right.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Sweeping competition. All right. And if I tell the woman about here, she's in town here somewhere, I think. We found her butterflies. Oh, is she in the bar? She is.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes, and I was well rewarded.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Kind of sad. Can't do that one yet because we have to do more classes. Oh, complete side/relationship quest. All right. Okay. If we talk to Sharp, Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Depulso, which is what we get when we go back to Sharp. And Garrick wants us to do Venomous Tentacular and Mandrake on enemies. Alright. We've had the Tentacular for a while. I've just never used it. I think I have one. They were like $500. And I'm a cheapskate, so.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
And wait, we can't. We don't have the ingredient. Not what I meant to do, but okay.
Revelio. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
There's usually a fight here. Or maybe there was just last time there was a fight here.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Magic.
Confringo.
Oh.
Revelio.
There's like flowers there. That's not a reveal thing?
Oh. Accio.
1 second. Oh, great.
Potato. Here. Confringo.
Oh, right, it hits both.
Glacius. Incendio.
Both my fire things spread out and hit more than one target now. There we go, get a little bit more of that stuff in us. Yeah, we have been playing for a bit, that's for sure. It's a good game though.
Accio.
Make us a stairs.
Glacius. Accio.
Ah, here we go.
Accio.
More. There we go. It's all good.
Revelio.
I'm annoyed that this isn't like a scroll field guide thingy, but all's well that ends well. Where was I headed? All right, I just wanted to get into a fight. Right. Oh, we fell in the hole.
Revelio.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Expulso. Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
Pathetic display. Perhaps you want to give up.
Incendio.
Thought you had me.
Revelio.
Oh, forever.
Incendio.
Had enough yet.
Why am I on my broom?
Expulso. Ah, there goes.
Glacius.
Gotcha. It's you.
Confringo.
Potato. Incendio.
Expulso! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
I have the right trigger held down. Ooh, it's another combat. We need 4 mortal vases. 3 mortal vases.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
And we could do another battle thing. Actually might, because that'll give us a chance to do the But I want to be a Scottish Laird. Sounds like a lot of responsibility. Does it come with a good annual pay? Some peasants to boss around. Shine me boots. Bring me fine snacks while I play my video games. Alright, here we go.
You may be a lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, I'm gonna eat your face.
Don't reckon.
Oh, this is the Dark Arts one.
We need to get.
Oh, yay!
Imperial.
Okay, this is like the Be Evil section. Is that it?
No one to share in my victory.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Protego.
Arrogant child!
Assignment's all finished. Confringo. Imperial.
What are you doing? I will.
Confringo.
At least he let us still have Confringo. I think Confringo's my favorite spell.
Confringo.
Problem is where he's standing. I don't really have a good way of attacking that one.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you had an
Imperial.
Nobody will miss.
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Put a shield on, will ya? Haha. Did we just make the one guy turn to a fireworks?
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
You're making this too easy. Is that it?
You die for that.
Confringo.
And you.
What are your faults? Electricity. This will be
You can't hold out forever.
Confringo.
Get out of the way, one.
Look what you've done. You pay for it. Death from above.
Ooh, they hit it. They got it for me. For that.
Confringo.
That was a grave mistake.
Avada Kedavra. I was going to try to avoid doing any of the dark curses. But you saw it. I had no choice. The entire thing is dark curses.
Imperio.
Alright, now they're both cursed, so I think... Are they hitting each other?
Confringo. Protego.
You went the wrong way. That's not fair.
Confringo. Crucio. Imperio.
Gotta get that 30-hit combo going.
Confringo. Confringo.
Alright, we got 32.
Protego. Confringo. Crucio. Imperio. Confringo.
Okay, so Avada Kedavra does kill them in one go.
Less foul hulking brute.
It kind of would be crappy if, like, you hit a troll with Avada Kedavra and it does, like, only half health.
Oh,
What the heck?
try not to make this too easy for me.
Might want to look up. Confringo. Protego.
Knew you were still.
Protego.
Much too slow. You thought you could hide from me, didn't you? Flash of inspiration.
Confringo.
Not your best. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Imperio.
What are your thoughts on Expulso? Expulso! You almost had a lucky shot. Expulso!
Protego.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo.
Death from above!
I think I rolled the wrong way for that one. Did I get the big guy with the big curse?
Confringo.
Kind of a waste. He is mostly dead already, but I think the ones that are left are mostly dead. Oh, this guy's not. means that one probably isn't.
Confringo!
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo!
Petrificus totalis!
Crucial. Imperio.
Yes.
Confringo.
You will regret coming here.
Protego.
I won't rest until you're dead.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Confringo.
Those are powerful spells. Victory! We did it. First try, I might add.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Got the Mandrake to hit multiple targets at once. I just flew off in a random direction. Need to go hand in some of these quests we've worked on. There we go. Oh, and we gotta get to our the secret room. What is it? The room of requirement? Which I think we have to go to the astronomical tower or something. Astronomy tower.
Revelio.
What is she just randomly sitting in the hall? What the hell? What was that noise? There was a house elf. Oh well.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
Good.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice,
Accio.
you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Okay, we got a new, what is it? Also, it's just a force.
Depulso.
Well,
Accio.
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Depulso. Accio.
Alright. Gonna shriveling fruit, so we can't do thunder brew. Felix Felicis. We could do invisibility, magma. We need to grow more Ditney.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp's Auror Badge. Aurors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the Wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Auror Badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Is it a particularly sharp badge? Get it? Alright. Oh, 9. We still have to do the Duplo on a levitated enemy. Then Herbology class for Wingardium Leviosa. Ooh, we can force shockwave out people with the Duplo. Two extra points. No extra points. Oh, are we wearing the extra point? I like that hat anyway. Okay. There it is. Nice hair. That one's making a potion. That dog looks kind of mad. All right, up we go.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure if he's teaching us a spell or having a practice himself. Don't you find? It's genuinely questionable as to whether the man's at Hogwarts to steer the next generation or to become the next Uric the Oddball.
At first, I thought Professor Garlick might be too young to be a professor, but she's more than capable. Knows her gillyweed from her Gurdyweed, that one.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating, but Professor Hecat actually makes it seem manageable.
Wasn't that first year keeping?
It's a relief to finally have an arts
They're really talking today. Find a single person that's talking. It seems like before they'd shut up after saying one thing, and now it's like they won't shut up. What is that? Maxima. That's the damage one.
so interesting.
Ooh, she is good. Look at that. She likes us. Not yet.
How wonderful to see you again.
There we go. Hi, Dittany. Okay, gotta go talk to the sexy professor.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Oh, wrong one. Accidentally did a B. Looks like I still got it. A levitation charm, Wingardium Leviosa, can levitate and move objects. Control its position with your movement and up, down, or like the D-pad for fine-tuning the distances. going on with my gamepad today? I think this cable might be dying. Because it's a brand new gamepad. No, it's giving, yeah. It's giving the blinking light when it doesn't have enough power. Flipped around, now it's got enough.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here.
I haven't done it yet. Okay. I guess we could put it in place of that one. Having only the I guess it is 12 spells. Doesn't seem like enough. I could always make, you know what? I'm gonna make down the non-combat one, maybe. So we don't always need these spells accessible. So we can make left and up the 2 combats. All right, let's see. So we don't have levitate and fire. And because it's my favorite spell so far, whereas that one can stick around. Yeah, like that. There. Boom, boom, boom.
I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
What made you want to teach herbology? Have you seen her whole look? She's clearly very attuned.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. Really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
It's almost comical.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Sounds reasonable. I went the wrong way out. It just loops around to the other side. Such a silly layout. Alright. Well, if we go and get in a fight, we can send someone blasted off with the Descendo now. So that's progress, right? Okay, 1 second. We need to, if we're going to do that, well, I guess we don't need to. I was going to put them on the same page to make it easier to levitate than throw, but
Hogwarts is a second home to me.
Finally have an answer as to
Feeling
why
a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
looks like we're nice and warm. At least. Got a Duke.
Well done indeed.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Of course.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
I wonder what that red stuff is supposed to represent. Arresto Momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effective the spell will have. Alright.
Very good.
Stop.
I recommend practicing your new
Arresto
spell.
Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
We all need a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking.
She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
It's awful.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Like, liquid luck isn't going to make you do something you can't do. You're at your best. That's the way I always interpreted it. Like when Ron played super well, Harry didn't even give him the liquid luck. He just made him think he had. So he got out of his own head and was no longer inhibiting himself. He played to the best of his ability. All right, so Descendo. We don't have Descendo yet, do we? Oh, it gets us Descendo. Cast the Pulso on a levitated enemy. All right, we need to find an enemy. Yeah, the fact that you'd come in and be like, admitted that someone slipped you the stuff and were willing to like, let's see if I can earn it for real. I'd say that would show the character, like the team in your character, which would be a good thing. Here. What have we here?
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Vita Courtyard. Was there a chest there? Didn't even notice. I was so focused on the stones in the door. It just brought us up here? Need to find something to levitate and then slam down. First it goes up, then it goes down, then it stays down. Ah, ah, ah.
Revelio. Here.
spiders. Oh, we got balloons still. What was that? There was something there, right? We heard flapping. I thought I saw something too, but it was like blurry.
Revelio.
No, we still
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Still don't have the whatever Malo suite.
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
There, I stopped the boulder from falling.
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Protego. Levioso. Arrest. Depulso.
Don't.
Confringo. Incendio.
You're the one who uses the dark arts. I'd recognize you anyway. I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid of it, or of you. You're the one who released
Revelio.
Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Who's talking? I think like an Ashwinder assassin guy showed up, but maybe they learned their lesson and left.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
All right, did I do the thing for the assignment? No. Depulso on a levitated enemy. I thought I did. I thought I did it on that one spider. Okay, let's see. We got Depulso, that one. Yeah, I did. Oh, you know what? We'll put them on the same one. So, guaranteed to know what's going on. Actually, here. We'll do it this way. Put it there. And then on this one, we can have the ice. I still like the idea of pushing things back. Where's a good spot for some fights? Yeah, This is a good spot for a fight.
Revelio.
Oh, we stayed on a broom.
Seems quiet. Too quiet if you're on.
Leviosa! Why don't you come up here and... You are pistol.
Oh, what?
Protego.
You can launch an enemy into another enemy with the spell is another thing.
Someone thinks they can outlast me. This is where you will fail. Just you wait till
Launch a burning enemy into another enemy with the pulse, so there's another one now. It's almost like they just keep adding new things for us to do. Divinations class. Acquire and use invisibility and thunder brew potions. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Not good enough just to have and use. You gotta use them all at once. Where's this exactly? Okay. Back to the school. Maybe. My understanding, and this isn't next to no reason to not think it, I guess. What was that? Some of the there's like normal Ashwinders that you encounter, but then there's like the special ones that like show up to try to teach you a lesson, and they're like the lieutenants. They're a lot stronger. They have a cooler outfit. All right, is this our first divinations class? Damn, it just keeps going up and up and up and up. Wait, now it's gonna go into Ravenclaw? What? Did I take a wrong turn? I must have. I thought I was following the dots though, so don't know how. Maybe he was taking us to our room in hopes to have us sleep till morning so we could attend class during the day. Which is odd because normally it just takes you to a spot and has you wait. But what do I know?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
But you have to take a ladder? This can't be the way to divinations class.
How bored I'd be in divination class.
It is. Seriously. That's kind of stupid. Oh, this is going to be the one student's mother, right? Was that Poppy? Kind of looked like a black dog. I think he blew his divination.
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
She's got a demiguise on her table. We have to come here at night.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious.
Of course she
based
did.
upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
And down they go.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Mudiwa Onai. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. Eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. Okay, we got the descendo. Boom. Actually, here, let's do. And over here, we can have. Now we can descendo, then descendo.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
How did you come to teach divination?
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
Sure.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing.
Our character's
That is
response
one
to
word for
everything.
it.
That's
And
brilliant
I
or
certainly
fascinating.
will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
We're Ravenclaw, and so far, except for the one time where it was a Dark Arena challenge, we've avoided dark magic altogether.
Descendo. Excellent. I think you have it.
Devolso. Levioso. Descendo.
At some point, you must stop preparing and Confringo. Skills for the test outside of the classroom.
This symbol reminds me a bit of those doors, but got nothing to go off on how they work.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I've already got the gobstone here. Yeah, looks like I already have this gobstone. Thanks a lot, game. Alright, let's see what quests we have going on. 2 new ones which we don't have yet. The main story, and got a bunch of side quests. So at 9 moons, we get Aloha Mora 2. I can see why we would pursue that now. A long way ahead down. Okay. The gobstone. Lots of gobstones all over the place. What, 4 or 3 of them right there? Guess for now we'll get out of the tower. Wait, there's a gobstone nearby. Right up there.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Also, still should have pushed it off the ledge, I think. Do not think a school as described in the books would function. Few students like the Weasley twins or Crabbe Goyle could destroy a lesson for a week or more. There are hundreds of students. Sorry, but I do not believe in education standards around the world that much. There's not much of a standard at Hogwarts, even with the OWLs or whatever. It's more just the hodgepodge of classes going around, making everybody think they know stuff and just kind of play around until they get it. But it kind of gave me the impression that some of the things with magic is as much intuition as feel. Ah, so that it curves inwards, really? Question mark plus Hydra plus 2 equals 14. So we got Hydra plus a question mark plus 2 equals 9. Okay, but Hydra and a 2 and something is a 14. Hydra and, okay, so 12 is 12 minus Hydra is a question mark. And 7 minus Hydra is a question mark. Or sorry, I said 2 minus Hydra is, yeah, no, 7 minus Hydra equals question mark, right? So could it be a 1? Like the second one, could Hydra be worth 6 points? That was what, that one? There's a box here.
Revelio.
Oh. There we go. 3. Okay, so that's a good thing to have. How do they get that number though? Okay, I guess a unicorn's 1 horn. This one's got 2. This one's got 3 heads, 4 tails, 5 arms. It's an axolotl, so it's got the 6 frills. I don't get how this one's 7. I guess it's a septipod. Not that you can see it in the picture because you can only see 4 legs, but whatever. 8 for a spider makes sense, and 9 Hydra heads make sense. But not all of these make sense. Whatever. Whatever. So Hydra's a 3. So blank plus 3 plus 2 equals 14. And over here it would have been what? 3, really? This one would have been a 4? This one would have been a 9? 9 Hydra 2 equals 14. Alright, so this one would be 3, 5. We need a 4 for the first one. That's 0, 2, 4. Okay, we got 4. And then on this one, we need a Hydra. What? It changed over here. Yay, it worked. It does have it in the 0 to 9 or I was wondering about that. Actually. It's just what makes that a 0 and that a 7, right? Like it seems arbitrary. Like there should have been some order and logic to it. Yeah, I've been ignoring hints. I'm obstinate. What can I say?
Revelio.
Oh, what's going on in here? Check out this room. I like this room. All right, so let's see this one. So, so 15 minus 6 would be actually better. We need a 4. Okay, 1 is 4. 2, that's 4. Okay, again, by the way. Let's see down here. Get rid of the 13, so we only have 5 left, and we have a 0, so we need a 5. Ta-da! What is that? What is it writing? I wish I could get closer. No, I was going to take a screenshot, but I couldn't reach the button for it. Oh well. That's probably a message like, you shouldn't be reading this. Go back to your class. All right. All right. So we got 11 and minus 5 would be a 6, right? And then we got 8 minus 7 and 0. We need a 1. So you're a unicorn. And what did I say for the first one? A 6? We need an axolotl? What changed? Why did this change? I feel like once you put the right answer in, it should just give it to you. Oh my gosh, there's like scratches on the wall. That looks cool. I wonder what that's about. I love all the artwork in this game.
Revelio.
Less than, same, less than by a lot. To match the outfit better. The other one's got room for equipment though. Not that we have the means of putting anything on our equipment. Got one more. We look kind of preppy now. It matches our gloves pretty good. Yeah, now we got the key to the doors. And the worst thing is, it's exactly what my initial thought was for it. And I haven't been actually doing it this whole time. The other jacket was better. Looking. Better looking. Let's see. I like this outfit the best. Actually, okay. I like this outfit the best. But it's a bad guy outfit. And I don't want to be a bad guy. I just think that looks super freaking cool. Like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, you know? But that did look, I thought that looked pretty good. That's why I left it on. The rustic garb. I also like the blacksmith outfit. Yeah, a lot of straps. That one's vest looks all right. I think I'd rather go like that than that. I don't know about the whole... At least it's covering the knees. I got a small issue with my knees being revealed. That looks okay. That's something I'd actually wear. But yeah, of all the outfits, that's the coolest one so far. Followed very closely by this one, I think. This is like our assassin's armor. When we gotta go be a badass, we don our assassin's gear and away we go. And I guess this is when we want to be extra emo with all the buckles. Especially if you notice, the buckles overlap, right? Like, I'm not even sure it's possible to do this jacket up by yourself. Because this buckle is above and below, like, or above this one, below this one, above this one. Like, the buckles are woven in place. So I really don't know if it's possible. Yeah, see? The buckles are all woven there. You know, I'm sure it's possible. You just have to kind of like layer it together as you go, and then you'd be like, okay, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Now we're dead. And I like that there's a wizard version of a toque.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
The world is pretty fucked. Personally, I don't think someone that is being prosecuted for all the crimes or convicted of the crimes that Trump's been convicted of, let alone the ones he was in the process of being convicted of, like he was under what was an indictment, right term? Either way, he was being charged and charges were laid against him. You should not be allowed to be running for president when you have charges on you. Like, there should be rules of what a president can be, and that should like keep him from being even a candidate, in my opinion. If you're currently like just like when you're president, you have protections. The president's position should be protected from the smear that kind of stuff brings. Like, Trump shouldn't be eligible in the first place. But they've been fucking with the rules so much lately that it's an impossibility. Not only a possibility, it's what happened. Isn't he also a majority? Like, it's going to be very hard for the other side to try to mitigate any of his actions. It's a very small majority, but I'm pretty sure he won with a majority, didn't he? They're going to be able to push through so much of his bullshit. I don't know. It's going to be one of those wait and see.
Revelio.
Trump can be all talk sometimes. He'll bullshit the entire country to get what he wanted. What he wanted was president. So now that he has it, he probably doesn't feel he has to honor anything he ever said. He'll just say, I didn't say that. And even if people play a recording of it to his face, he'd be like, play that again and you go to jail.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah. There's many reasons why Trump should not be allowed as a president. Have you noticed since in the most recent maybe this is just me not paying enough attention, but in all his most recent engagements, his ear that was supposedly practically shut off doesn't even have a scratch on it.
Revelio.
Like, isn't that pretty suspect? Like, I'm not saying Biden should have been president. Biden shouldn't have been president either. Don't know enough about Kamala Harris. She seems like she's pretty stand-up compared to what we've had for a while. Not going, like, man. Obama was a good president. He inherited his power at a bad time and had to deal with a lot of predecessor shit, but he was a good president. Unfortunately, though, he didn't have a majority, so he was limited on what he could do. it's in the wrong section. You could warp to this one and then try to find that one. The Daedalian keys? Generally, if someone wants the job, they're the wrong person for it. That seems to be the main thing. Like, in my experience, the people that want to run it.
Revelio.
And if you ask them, of course, they're going to lie about what their reasons, because like if they know you're trying to. Okay, that's where we got to bring the key. If they know you're trying to like whittle it down or something, they're going to try to obfuscate and lie their way into position. And those are the people that shouldn't.
A Daedalian key.
Have
I
it.
wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh, we slap it, apparently?
Brilliant.
We have to slap it as it goes across the center. What a weird way.
Coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
So weird.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, the flu. All right. Where the hell is this Nelly person? Actually, oh, I wish you could track more than one thing. Actually, might not even be on there. Where is it? Map. Secret rooms. I need the room of requirement real quick. Let's go identify that stuff that's been unidentified. I've been carrying it on me for a bit. If we gain too many levels, it'll be guaranteed obsolete. 3 things actually worth wearing. Alright, let's get the potion and my Dittany going. Do I have what I need? No, I do not. I can't Thunder Brew yet. Or Focus. I can do invisibility once. We got 1 troll bogey. Oh, did we need that troll bogey for something? Alright, now we can check what I got. Up by 4, up by 7. Okay, there. Up by 4. Up by another 3. Down by a shit ton, but my fire does more damage. Only one. Okay, only the Incendio spell, not all fire. Just that's so stupid. You think if you're going to do more damage with it, it would be like elementally more damage, not just one element, like one spell of that element. Down 1, up 1. Plus, this one gives you decreased damage taken from Inferi, which are those undead guys. That you have to hit with fire before you can hurt them. Ooh, up by 11 offense and decreased damage taken from Dug Bogs, which are those toad things that remind me of the Jedi whatever. Increased damage from ancient magic and up 9 offense. I'll take that offense. Ooh, actually, you know what? I like that. It's another Niffler scarf. It's an Azra Niffler scarf. Just happened to match the cloak we just got. Clutch Lincoln. Monster Slayer. All these gloves are worse. All right. And we're going for the Daedalian. It's already set. Perfect. we can just leave and follow the key. Hey, wannabe Dobby. Like, if you wanted to, like, walk around all pimped out, looking like with your Riz up to 11, looking all snazzy, but you had a house elf. Like, is there no way to have the house elf also wearing some Riz? Like, be like, I want you to wear this stuff, but know that I am not giving this to you. It's just an outfit that all my employees must wear while they're walking with me down in the rest of the Wizarding World. Like, but then again, I guess if you gave them... Okay. We needed 2, and we need 7. 2 and 7. There's 2. Where's the weird pod thing? There it is. 7.
Revelio.
Funky statues. That's the undead thing. I can't remember their name right now. They have a room to themselves, all dedicated to them. Freestanding clocks. Biddity dippity dog. The clock is. The clock rocks. Giddy! Look how beautiful the cat's eyes are. Another. Dear God, they're multiplying.
Revelio.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
It's only a level 1 lock. We got this. Well, I'm curious to see with the whole Trump thing, and we should probably do the last we talk about it, but possible classroom games, levitation lessons, encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or something similar. Disarm and dodge, hone Expelliarmus and reflexes, targets on a tangent. Back to basics with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly. At least the teacher's trying. Just to see if the people that help put him in power will actually let him. Oh, it's a level 2 figures.
Revelio.
Destroy that what democracy is left in the United States. They've already given him permission to subjugate all law. Once upon a time, like when everybody holds up like the founding fathers' rules as like such this glowing bastion of why we should do things and how, and yet they then shit on it. Like they thought that and no man was above the law, but yeah, except for the president. You wouldn't want him to be able to think he couldn't do something because it would be against the law. The president shouldn't be breaking the law.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students.
I liked him.
How may I help you?
How long have you taught at Hogwarts?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you
to
teach
change
the
the
way
message.
Precisely.
I'm not playing an
I strive
Necronauts.
to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
That's sad. Give me one moment. Timer. I thought I had these all changed yesterday after stream, so I was ready to go this morning. I missed one thing. Alright, there we got that message. And now I just take that message and I put it over this message. And now I'll say I'm playing Harry Potter. And now I need to bring the chat up. Boom. Perhaps it made you who you are.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
It's true that he would not be the way he is if he didn't go through all the shit he went through. We are defined by our past, sculpted by it, molded. Some made in crucibles, some with the deftest of care. Okay, we're almost there. Just a little bit further down.
Revelio.
We don't have our gobstones yet. Oh, 1 second. Gotcha. There's 500. Whatever the hell money this people use. I thought there was a door near here. Oh well. We're almost where we have to go.
Oh, that's class, that is.
Oh, they should have had him respond to the shit you do near him. In 562 million ways. We wouldn't want it to be repetitive.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, I wonder if that's the gobstone we already got, or is there more gobstones nearby? Because we did get a gobstone from the roof there. That's the Daedalian key one we're working on right now. It would be nice if, like, everything was marked on the map. Alright, she's right there. Let's go give it to her. Hey, Nelly.
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't see any
Revelio.
gobstones. We can't land on this beautiful balcony. What a waste of a balcony.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Guessing inside right there. They need more high up entrances to the school for those who like to broom around, you know?
Revelio.
I guess we can't see inside the building from outside. Yeah, screw it. I'll use the map. Okay, right near here. The man behind the moon. Oh, right. That's yet another quest. You know what? Let's leave that for now. Use the map with floating candles to find treasure. I think I forgot about that. New handle. Ooh, we're going to get like a basket weave red. How's that basket weave? Well, I guess the weave is the basket weave. It looks kind of more like runic stone, but the color looks cool. Yeah. Doesn't take much to the groin for it to be painful. Home pages. There it is. Bridge, candles. There's a city in the distance. That's gotta be near that forest, right? Wrong button. There we go. If that's Hogsmeade, I think it'd be near one of these spots over here. Although this spot has a bridge. But we've been there and they didn't mention anything about it looking like the spot. There's a dragon. I see no dragon. The map. She lies. If there was a dragon, we would have said it. We were teased dragon, and the game did not fulfill the promise. They need broom pads. I Could be a cool upgrade to brooms, eh? Proper paddage. I really want to get that fly anywhere mod. Wow, that's really bright. Look at that. That seems a little too bright, doesn't it? Maybe it's just that foggy. I'll give the game the benefit of doubt. It does seem like the lighting in the game is kind of inconsistent. Like, have you ever noticed that during the conversations, when it's close to the faces, it's kind of it's got a nice clear color, and then when it goes out, so you can see like waist up standing or knee up standing, like the color gets all like foggy and faded.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Her voice is so weird.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
What have you heard about Ranrock and Rookwood?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
When those guys tried to bully us, the entire bar stood up, though. Everyone was like, get out. The second, like, he went and made it seem like he was going to draw on her. So it's not just her, it's the whole bar and her. Like, I'm guessing it's her, like, her influence on her patronage.
Hello. You outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Oh, wonderful! Thank you. Wager I can handle another enchantment now.
You are a flagrant apple thief.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours. Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually,
He looks
want
like
to
my
speak
ex-fiance's dad.
It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack.
Doesn't sound like him, but
student he's after.
kind of looks like him a lot.
I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Ew. Someone else's drink. Stale peanuts. Neptune. How far to this tomb? Apparently not far. No, we're still in the city apparently.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between
If someone pays you to make something for them and they go off and use it, like, it doesn't remain yours. You gave it to them to use. Oh, come on. This isn't an old cable either.
A myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
I wonder if I'm going to have to fight any goblins in front of them.
Revelio.
Some wolves nearby. It's definitely testing my patience. On the plus side, at least the tomb wasn't just outside the city. It's a bit of a walk. Oh, he's running now. Thank goodness.
Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
These look familiar. Isn't this that place that was like, how do I get in here?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Do you know why Ranrock is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
In fact, you have to hit him with fire before you can even hurt him.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Oh, we actually have to say enter. We can't just walk in. Search the tomb for the helmet.
Revelio.
No, actually, wait. We're going into a tomb. The other one looks like it'd be safer. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool mask. They don't look bad. White enough. Probably best we just stick with the black. You gotta have gloves. Looks really good, but doesn't look that protective. At least this looks like it's kind of protective. I think it just looks better, to be honest. All right, let's go.
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious.
As long as we got what we need. Did we not get it? I guess we can only do one at a time.
Lumos.
Kind of silly. They're just attracted to the light. What does it matter if there's a second one there or not, right? We did it.
Merlin's beard.
Just once, I want them to go into a room and be like Merlin's beard, but it turns out that it's actual, like Merlin's beard preserved or something stupid. Just what, you know? Like Merlin's beard, it's Merlin's beard.
Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Oh. I don't need to hide things.
Lumos.
That'll teach that thing to be
Lumos.
old and valuable. Okay, this is where we came in. I remembered the new spell.
Lumos.
Took me a moment. The first time we've needed it.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio.
Yep. Inferni. As long as it doesn't tell me how to fight them for the 15th time.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. They're certainly persistent. Incendio. Accio. Glacis. Confringo. Protego.
Oh, he hasn't been hit with fire yet.
Confringo.
Like, why is he not dying?
Glacis. Incendio.
Because he's not one of the original ones that I've already blasted. Oh, off the wall. Thought I picked those up. There we go.
Revelio.
More of these wasps.
Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos.
So the third one's probably going to be a tricky.
Revelio.
Probably up there. Can we like raise?
Leviosa. Descendo. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio. Revelio.
Looks like it could be rotated. Can we just shoot it?
Incendio. Glacius. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Thought about bringing them to him. Yeah. Okay. Does it need another moth? No.
Leviosa. Revelio.
It looks like it's got one on both sides already. But maybe that's what we needed.
Lumos.
No. Maybe we just gotta give it two. No, that's not it. How do I get up there?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how?
Maybe the
Depulso.
Are we playing roulette? There we go. I'll be honest, I thought I had already tried hitting that one, but I think I did the pull, not the push. There we go. There we go. Good puzzle.
Revelio.
Just the patch day, so it's hard to think right now. That, and I'm an idiot.
Lumos.
So.
Confringo!
Nice.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, is this like bring all the things to make?
Accio. Accio. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Game's got some really good puzzles.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Will it just build up
Revelio.
more, or is it built up all it needs to?
Confringo.
Crappy uniform that's not that good.
Revelio.
I think that's probably one of my biggest for Hogwarts. So often the loot's garbage.
What's that hanging there?
They needed a way
Looks
to
precarious.
guarantee certain loot would be good. Like the combat's good, the graphics are great.
Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Descendo.
We can probably Leviosa and climb up off of.
Leviosa. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Bushes. We can now make bushes.
Revelio.
Ready?
Down I go. No other way. Confringo. Whoa. Oh!
Thank goodness there was water. Although, now my robe's stinky.
Revelio.
Oh, there's 2 paths to go. Going up.
Lumos. Accio.
Hey, we got our way back up. Look at that. We got a way out. Gear slot full ×2. These kind of actually fit in a sad kind of way. No, right. I went in there to delete stuff. Okay, that's 60. That's 60. The rest are 90s. Oh, yeah. Last one. Yeah, now we got lots of storage. Take that.
Protego! Glaciers! Incendium! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Glaciers!
Hit the button.
Repulsor! Levioso! Descendo! Repulsor!
I'm sorry, you're like an undead thing.
Repulsor!
You should not be able to move that far when I went from like right beside him to like halfway across the stage and he still zipped to us.
Descendo! Confringo! Capulso! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
I don't see butterfly.
Revelio.
Yeah, honestly a butterfly.
Lumos. Depulso. Depulso.
It's too late there. That's stupid that it wouldn't let me grab there.
Lumos. Lumos. Depulso.
Alright, so that's where I have to take them.
Lumos. This looks even more complex. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
Let me go see where this leads real quick. Probably nothing too important. Oh, just some loot. Crappy jumper. Just some loot. Would be nice if he had a roll.
Lumos.
Okay, how am I supposed to get him up top? Maybe there? Where is it? Lumos! Alright, if we put him over on this one, maybe? And then we have this guy.
Depulso.
Take us up. And then we come over here and we go Lumos. There we go. I got there eventually.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well, I'll go.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance
See,
at
I would have
any
took it
leverage,
as
no matter how small, with Ranrock.
I would have took it as Ranrock killed
To
the
think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
like the Ashwinders and the Ranrock goblins were working together, but they killed the Ashwinder rather than pay
Lodgok.
Rookwood.
What should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Alright, let's just make sure he didn't say anything different.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Rookwood, don't go down easy. You will pay for that.
You've made a grave mistake.
That's the nerve. Look at that. Trying to help him.
Potato. You may want to expulsion. Confringo. From me, did ya? Expulsion. Expulsion. Potato. Like it. Coward. Expulsion.
Depulso.
Expulsion.
Incendio!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expulso!
Expulso!
Confringo! Incendio! Glacier!
Might want to look up.
Accio!
Expulso!
Confringo! Incendio!
Don't stand beside a fire wielder.
Expulso! Expulso!
Protego!
Just a matter of time.
Ooh, 2,000 damage.
Revelio!
Mushrooms. Alright.
Revelio!
Is it this one back here? Bigger chest?
That's it!
How much of not. Or copper.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Oh, finally, it actually stayed this time.
Accio! Incendio!
To your knees.
Confringo!
You will pay for your deeds.
Protego!
That's the best you can do.
Incendio!
I'm just warming up.
Confringo!
You're going to regret that. I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Revelio!
The other guy didn't drop anything. Disappointing. Why is there fish on the ground? Random, but okay.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Got it.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend.
He's been lying
I'm
to
glad
us.
that I trusted you.
You're making
We
me
shall
question.
speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Feel like he's using us. Like he's not telling us everything he should be.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Right.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately.
Revelio!
Promised to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Same with mine.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
All of a sudden, everybody wants to talk to us all at once. The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Deke wants to teach me how to use the knapsack to rescue magical beasts. Alright.
Deke.
That looks familiar.
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Time to go save some beasts from
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
One second. Oh crap! I did not mean to do that. Yeah, leave it on something I don't have so I can't accidentally use stuff. Yeah, there we go. Some standing clocks.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
A herbology trophy? Oh, eclectic stand is better. We got some chairs. Armchairs, far more comfortable looking than the ones we already get. No, not that. Where? Herbology? No. Well, maybe we don't got the blueprints for them yet. Oh. Yep, we don't have any blueprints for them yet. We need to get these hopping pot things at some point. I think I want to call it there for the day. It's a patch tonight and my leg is killing me. It's making me feel kind of sick. So I'm going to call it there, take some pain meds and relax. And we'll be back tomorrow morning with some of this, but not a full day. In fact, we might probably call it a little bit early and switch over to Alyssa. I don't know, say 4 maybe? But I'm enjoying this. This is a really good game. It's a fun game. Even if a lot of elements are very repetitive, like all the paintings, there's still a shit ton of them. Secret Soldier's tailor hat. Alright, might as well check that out before we go. 5 extra defense. I like it. Kind kind of like the Mad Hatters. And comes with increased spell damage while concealed by disillusionment. All right. Oh, let's manually save just to be sure. Yeah, it is good. Alright. Story ended up being the entire game, but, you know, 10 hours of a really good game is okay. Until next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll meet those who want to do movie night on the Discord there in half hour to an hour. I'll post on the Discord when I do, and we'll maybe watch Harry Potter. I don't know. I kind of feel like watching Harry Potter. Till then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. See you in the future.